I was on the wrong screen. I wasn't expecting it to just instantly jump into music, sorry. Settings. Okay. Turn this down. Alright. Hi! Sorry, no stream past couple day. Be very sleepy? Oh, God, my sleep schedule's been fucked, sorry. I only got a couple hours of sleep because I was like, well, there's only one way to really fix my sleep schedule, and that's forcing myself awake, right? But yeah. Ooh, okay. Square for select. Square to confirm. Circle back. Interesting. This is After School Afterlife. This is the game that Maya told me about. And looked really interesting. I wanted to play it. My brain is actually fucked, huh? Oh, we go straight into it. Okay. Locked. Well, it's not locked anymore. An old gramophone. It still seems to work. It's the icon. Sorry, it's the Steam icon, this little bunny thing. Eat. Immortal. Ooh, what do you have there? I'll be taking that. Rabbit thing takes your mock exam out of your bag. House, Immortal has brought an offering. I command you to open. Well, gotta get going. Jotter updated. The mock exam. PSLEs are just around the corner, and this mock exam is important. Important enough to chase a weird rabbit down a hole. Probably. I won't believe that my mock exam got stolen. No, it's got stolen by a rabbit. She would not be happy if she had to buy another test. Okay, so we got. Oh, that's cute. 1 is circled, 2 is like pop, 3 is page, 4 is little pop. There's 4 pages of things. Inventory. Jotter book. Name Serene. Hi, Bo. How are you doing, Bo? Ow. Oh, you can move in this. There I go. There I go. Woo! Whee! You good for an adventure story? You're gonna go on adventures a little bit? Gotta try to get like 35 gears for an elk. Good luck. Sweet smoky goodness. How strange. Someone is grilling kaya toast. Kaya toast. A Hainanese twist on the breakfast toast eaten by the British. Kaya toast is a super popular breakfast in Singapore and Malaysia. Kaya is made from coconut milk, egg, sugar, basically coconut jam. I also like dipping it in soft-boiled eggs. If it's normal gears, you can have some of mine of like 90 or something, one of your chests. Game rules, play it. Also, what the fuck is this? This is After School Afterlife. Oh. Helpful Mimi. Mimi here, I'm full of helpful tips. Like, did you know if you talk to someone a second time, they might have more things to say? Not me, though. Not me, though. Not me, though. Not me, no. Don't you have anything else, anything better to do? Surely there's another secret. Okay, there's not another secret. Offerings for the dead. This altar looks well cared for. Light a joss stick just to be safe. Respects paid. This means your game is saved. Be respect, save the game. Ice cream. Ooh, old man ghost. Oh, what are you doing here? I am old man ghost. You're immortal. You shouldn't have turned on the music. Now you have to dance with us forever. Because you're trapped. I follow. Yes, help you get out, I will. You help me get some kaya toast, then kaya friend you shall be. Rundown lift. A warning sign on it says it is out of service. The tourist. It is my first time visiting this afterlife. It is so much more pleasant than... EU? A lot more food. A lot less torture. And Auntie Meng doesn't wipe your memory after visiting. EU is where people go when they die. It isn't very nice. It is made up of 10 courts where spirits atone for their sins. I know about it mainly from seeing dioramas of it. There were figurines with lots of blood everywhere with explanations of the crimes they committed next to them. One guy was being grilled on a hot copper pillar. The sign said their crime was doing drugs. Another figurine was being thrown onto a hell of knives because they plotted to murder someone in order to steal the property. If you waste food, you get your body sawed in two. After that, you get fed soup by an old lady that makes you forget the torture and everything in your past life, and you get sent off for reincarnation, where I guess you must hope not to make the same mistakes again, even though your memory just got erased, so I don't know how anybody learns from their mistakes. Sorry, I think that is a run-on sentence, but my brain feels like a run-on sentence. So fucking relatable. Oh my god. Oh my god. My dad said that he got traumatized when my grandfather took him to see the Hell diorama. My dad took me to see it too. Now I am also traumatized. At least doing bad on your PSLEs isn't a sin. Hopefully. Maybe I reincarnated because I failed my PSLE in my past life. Oh no. Oh, I'm not welcome here. Mr. Toad does not like opening the door to the rest of the house. Help him out, he might let you pass. Wait here, I must until you open the way. Let's go left. Xiao Pao, some say that ghosts can linger on if they hold a great grudge. Others say that ghosts linger on because of unfinished business. So come on down to Pao's Tea Shop. My business is never finished until every customer gets a bubble tea to suit their needs. That's what I'd like to say, but I've been in a bit of a slump. Stuck minding the shop, and I can't adventure far to discover new, exciting tastes. Help me out by bringing me some flavors I can incorporate to my teas. Bag is completely empty, my bad. Ooh, I have 2 coins. It appears to be a bag held by a snake. Take the bag. Found snake bag. A red handbag that was held by a giant snake. Red handbag that was held by a giant snake. You can't make bubble tea out of this. Okay. You're not very helpful, Mimi. I was told each lift leads to a place the denizens here call a void block. I wonder why this one looks so run down. Posters really capture my good side, right? House is shaking. There's no doubt about it. You started the music and damaged House's seal. Wu might finally be free. I better help her out. Snore. Snore, snore, snore. My favorite time to sing is in the morning when the world is still asleep. Ooh, woo, bird. People still in their beds. It's almost as good as Kopi. I love waking people up. I hope I sound terrible. Immortal. It was you, wasn't it? You played the gramophone. And released Wu's song, Her Strength. You have my thanks. Wu might have a chance to escape now if I can help her. Even trapped, Wu sings for the sake of House's existence. So, welcome to my Kopi Tiam. There's no better coffee shop out there. Kai toast is a specialty. It's the best in house. What's that? You want to get... Sorry, I just had a coughing fit out of nowhere. What's that? You want to get through the store? Gonna be swamped with the morning rush. Let's make a deal. Help me out and I'll remove the seals. To sweeten the deal, I'll even give you a reward if you do very well. Just be careful, because there's a Kaya thief on the loose. Help or not? I'll help. Good, let's get started. Thanks for helping out. First, I'll teach you how to serve soft-boiled eggs. The ingredients needed for soft-boiled eggs are eggs. Yep, that's an egg. But next to it is how to use the egg. Can't serve anybody eggs yet. There are no customers. Look, your first customer. What a coincidence. Seems like they want soft-boiled eggs. I will slide the plates to you. When a plate reaches the circle, press the egg button. Plates will hit the circle to the beat of the music. Listen to the beat. I'm going to slide the plate over. Get ready. Nice work serving egg. Not every customer wants something that simple, though. Most customers come for a specialty, Kaya Toast. Kaya Toast is made from 2 super secret ingredients. First, we need the charcoal grilled bread and my special Kaya. Here comes a customer looking for Kaya Toast. As you can see, you'll need to put together 2 ingredients rather than just one. One ingredient for 1 plate. Don't try shoving them all in one. Get ready, I'm going to slide 2 plates over. Don't put egg in Kaya Toast. Let's try again, my bad. My brain went left up instead of left right. You did it! You served Kaya Toast. Serve to the beat. Whew! That got very overwhelming. Yippee! Deal's a deal. I'll remove the seals. Okay, they're removed now. Open the door too. Just go on through. Ah! The door's open. I'm gonna steal Kaya and get away now. Ooh! Well, at least he's not my problem anymore. Thanks for helping me. There's always a spot for you here. I have some of these chocolate coins for your trouble. I should pay you real money, but I don't want to do that. Use an egg for your trouble. Eggs are helpful. Not just customers who like eggs, but also chickens, I guess. Give you Kaya, but maybe you can help out a little more first. We have mi siam on the menu. That's for stage 2. Just need to combine noodles with egg. Now we have it down. Went it down. Oh well. Did not do as good. Damn! No! I biffed it at the end, man. That's so fucked up. Doesn't matter. 5-star. Here's some pocket money for your time. Have some of my famous Kaya. Receive Kaya Jam. Serving set meals now. Set A, set B, and of course, coffee. Some customers will be asking for different combinations of our menu items now. Ready to help out? Oh no. This guy lays eggs, I can tell. Yeah! That was easier. I don't know how I could have done that in time for the first customers, because it's free for each of them. Wow, nice. You've been a big help. Here's some pocket money for your time. Oh! Nice job in serving those customers. You're almost as good as I am. Ha ha ha. Ham collected. An egg, huh? Seems like a good idea, right? Thought so too. Egg is round like bubbles. So I've already tried making bubble tea with egg. It's bad. Making mistakes is essential for creation, but it's my policy to not make the same mistake twice. Yummy and buttery Kaya Jam. Mr. Toe gave it to me for doing a good job at serving Kaya Toast. Oh my gosh, Kaya Bubble Tea, that's great. Definitely whip up Kaya Bubble Tea. If you want more flavors, feel free to come by anytime. Oh damn, that was easy. Selling any bubble tea? Yes, bubble teas are 3 choco coins. I would like to have the Kaya Bubble Tea. Thank you. I love bubble tea. Making bubble tea out of bubble tea is not possible. In my line of work, this is called the double bubble paradox. Maybe one day I'll be able to crack it and join the legendary makers of bubble tea in the Hall of Bubble Fame, but not today. I figured it'd have to be more than just one ingredient to fill that heart. Maybe filling the heart doesn't actually. We'll see. 4-foot way. Funny, is it you? Want your mock exam back? Too bad, I burned it. You shouldn't have followed me. Mortals can't leave the 4-foot way. I've heard of a 5-foot way, but never a 4-foot way. A 5-foot way is a covered sidewalk, which is nice for when you're outside because of how often it rains in Singapore. When it isn't raining, there's also the blistering sunshine. Maybe this 4-foot way has a similar function and it helps these ghosts get around this very weird house. Okay, sorry I burned your rock exam, but I kind of thought it was money. My eyesight is terrible. I mean, I only got one eye after all. Come to think of it, did I always have one eye? This is a pretty weird place, huh? It's a bell. There's a small note that says to ring for assistance. Wow, finally got a customer. Wait, let me open first. Wait, you're immortal. How rare. Goose and duck rice. You better watch out. Mortals possess a special power. They're the other ones that can make money. Yeah, the afterlife is a very materialistic one. Don't know what to tell you. When a mortal burns Joss paper, it turns into money that spirits can use. Everybody's gonna want a piece of you. Not many mortals wander around here anymore. We normally burn Joss paper during the Hungry Ghost Festival or Qingming. Every year for Qingming, we clean our Achor's grave and burn Joss paper for her. When Joss paper is burned, it turns into money that you can use in the afterlife. This way we can make sure Achor can keep living comfortably in the land of the dead. You can also buy giant paper mansions and burn paper cars to burn. Nowadays, there are even paper iPads, but my mom said my great-grandmother would not want an iPad, so we didn't burn one for her. Girl, must be very blurred to end up here. If you have any questions, I can answer. Who are you? I've been called Sister This, Master That for so long that I never hear my real name anymore. Just call me Auntie Hawker. As for who I am, you can think of me as someone that wants to help out. Why don't we chit-chat about your situation over some tea? Sure. Here's a little trick I learned from my master. Having tea is more simple like this. Tea room. Just open the door again. Ta-da, my personal tea room. Let's go. Sorry if the room is a bit dusty. I haven't used this room in a while. It used to be my master's favorite. Many cultivators in the house are interested in creating their own domains. None have a treasure as unique as my little dollhouse. So what brings you to house? I chased after a rabbit that stole my mock exam. I see. Turned on the gramophone. That opened the door to house from the mortal world. Lucky rabbit. It has been trapped in the mortal world for a while now. I just finished my green tea. Just in time for my tea time. Unable to enter house. Well, you don't have a clue what house is, do you? It all comes back to my master. Wu was a powerful cultivator, maybe the most powerful cultivator. Most cultivators, they seek immortality. Wu didn't just become immortal, she created a whole new afterlife. That's what this house is. An afterlife ruled by Wu instead of the gods. I'm not dead. Yeah, you really shouldn't be here. Don't worry, I'll tell you how to leave. Let me pour you some tea. Find the 4 aunties. Get their signatures. Very easy. Understand or not, we're the 4 aunties. They're cultivators of great power that attained immortality and unlock the secrets of the universe. Yada yada, nothing I haven't done. You don't really need to know who or what they are. They can no longer be considered anything human. And they're damn irritating, very entitled. They think they own house now that Wu is gone. Sure, they were disciples of Wu, but I can entam all of them without breaking a sweat. Why do I need their signatures? To sign this document. I only just remember this thing exists. It's a permission form to leave house. The other option for leaving is, you kill the aunties. Haha! You're like 11 years old, so getting the form signed is much more appropriate. They'll sign that form for you. You'll have something they don't have. Something they crave. Money? Bingo! You have the ability to make it rain! And by that I mean the ability to make tons of money. Only when a mortal burns Joss paper does it turn into sweet, sweet cash. The aunties are total gambling addicts. They love money as much as they love mahjong. Yo, just like me! Who does it? I love money too. Let me think of this. Well, I'm not a gambling addict. But I love mahjong and I love money. Let me think if there's anything else I left out. Oh yeah, Wu went to Cambridge. I really like to tell people that. Complete Anglophile. Anyway, I talked too much already. Let's get going. Good talk. Remember, you just need to get the signatures from the 4 aunties. Also, because you're leaving my domain, receive a package. This is a package for my disciple. Going all over her house trying to find her is too mafan. Help me find her? Here's a picture of her. I drew it myself. Off you go now. Good luck. The Hawker's disciple. Hawker auntie said to deliver this to her disciple. Bunch of legalese that is too boring to read. Auntie Hawker said it is the key to leaving house. Got signed by the 4 aunties. Back so soon? Did you need something? Never leave this room. Completely forgot you're not an immortal cultivator like me. Even simple things are impossible for you. It's okay, I help you. You should be able to leave now. Receive 4-foot-way hall pass. I had one of these lying around. It's a treasure that helps untalented mortals out of this dead zone. Where you want to make sure to talk to her again from the missable, must have not. Untalented mortals and 11-year-old kids. Many believe that talent manifests when you're 11. I think differently. I think for some people, talent manifests when you're 13. We can't define people as untalented until they're older than 13 and still super lame. Like me! Anyway, feel free to leave, but I might move this room around, so I'll have to find a different way back. One more thing I'm hoping you can do. Do me a favor. Burn some joss paper for me. Got someone on my other rooms. Let's get in there, burn the joss paper, and the room will let you out. Info dump. Really keep all things in the same place. Burn some joss paper. Good. When you burn the joss paper, an exit door will unseal. Room's a dump, so I don't want to go in there. Many believe that house still stands after the mistake. Wu lives deep within house's foundations, eternally singing a song of creation. Now you want to not jump on the blinking platform first. Note from Anti-Hawker, those who are in the room find joss paper and burn it to unseal the door. Thanks. Error, error. Platforming exploit detected. Greetings, my name is Info. I designed this room. You were meant to jump on the disappearing block in the middle to get up here. I did not realize small children could jump this high. I'm sorry for ruining your platforming experience. Before my maker died, they felt one of life's greatest mysteries was how high children can jump. It must be one of death's greatest mysteries, now too. Do you have mysteries you want answered? Who made you? Someone that very much wanted me to go to the moon. They were a scientist, a moon scientist. They hoped to send me to the moon, and tell them what it was like. How'd you end up here? I was trying to go to the moon. I am a moon rover. Unfortunately, I failed my maker and ended up penetrating the veil between life and death. That's far more impressive than going to the moon. I am a failure. I sit here and dream about where I should be. The moon. Do you have mysteries you want answered? Do you know Anti-Hawker? When I got lost up here, I was running out of battery. Anti-Hawker fixed me and placed me in this room to spend eternity in. I'll leave this room. I will stop functioning. But if I don't, how else will I get to the moon? Do you have mysteries you want answered? Did you make it to the moon? I was trying to go to the moon. I am a moon rover. Okay, it's the same. How odd it was a mistake. How odd it was a mistake led you to me. Goodbye. And now I want to actually do the normal puzzle. Let me double check because he actually DM'd me. This is a missable thing apparently. Scroll up. This is for ranting about E33. When I was ranting about remote play not working and being upset, sad. Okay. First encounter the Hawker, keep talking to her, invite you to burn joss paper. That's when you first see Infobot. Trigger the dialogue where you do the platforming challenge incorrectly. Coming onto its platform from the floor rather than from the disappearing block. Doing that, reading this dialogue, and how you discovered a platforming exploit. Do the platforming challenge correctly. Okay. I didn't even get this tutorial at all. You didn't talk to, Auntie enough. Thank you for doing things the right way. I do not feel so bad that I messed up now. I didn't heed helpful Mimi's advice to make sure to talk to everyone twice. It's okay. If you hadn't told me to talk to her again, I probably wouldn't have. Either. I have a gift for you. I will permit me to track you in-house. Former maker died. Okay. Who made you? Someone that very much wanted me to go to the moon. Okay. How can I help you go to the moon? This abode has many powerful beings. You might run into one with a solution for me. Keep an eye out. I shall keep an eye on you. I would like to go to the moon with you. Not advised. That would be fatal. Error, error. Loading appropriate response module. I appreciate your sentiment. If I make it to the moon, I will think of you, and the thought of you would have made it to the moon. Thanks for clearing out that dump. Here's a gift in return. Received mock exam. Got your mock exam back. That's why you're down here, right? No big deal. Just restarted the universe and stopped the rabbit from burning it. You did what now? Thanks for all the help. Good luck. I know you can make it out of here. Infobot gave this to me because I cheered it up when I read it as platforming challenge correctly. It said it would let it keep track of where I am. The thing that'll lead to the thing that'll decide your future. Don't lose it. Hello? Who is this? You are mortal. Do not belong. I am trapped. Always singing. Need to get out. Get me out. Get me out. Oh. Emerald Lane. OMG, Kiki? Is that kid trying to talk to us? Oh my god, she is. Haha. We're part of the Long Kang fishing gang. Too cool for you. Adults have been going missing for a while. We can do whatever we want now. Large outlet that looks like it could be for an industrial-sized leaf blower. Like a leaf blower so large it can blow a small child a great distance upwards. That kind of leaf blower. Hiya, friend, you made it. Welcome to Emerald Lane. Took you so long. What? A disembodied voice spoke to you? Wow, that sounds scary. This place is also scary. Emerald Lane is ruled by Auntie Tong. It's usually very crowded. People have been going missing. Continue to guide you, I will. Kaya friend, I will look for an exit. Didn't platforms allow you to fall through them? Question mark? Fish, fish, question mark. Found a durian. Hello, you picked up my call. That means my transmitter is working. I will try to make my way here. I hope you will find a way to get me to the moon. Good luck. That's what this phone is? Got the phone ringing, but when I picked it up, it was silent. I gained courage from your visit and your determination to do things the right way. Thanks to you, I finally asked the hawker if I could leave her realm. She agreed to let me go through. Though she was not happy about it, but I cannot last long inside of her realm as my battery's limited. But tried to reach me. Oh, okay, so we skip. Television that is tuned to Channel 4. Seems to be some kind of weird drama going on. Your Chinese isn't good enough to understand what's happening. Ready to help out? No. And because it skips 4 foot way, you can't go back there, so it really is missable. Durian, huh? So pungent, so delicious. Love the idea. I think the smell may drive customers away. Don't think I like durian bubble tea. Okay. It is very cute, the BGM here. I'm not gonna say anything more to you, so don't bother speaking to me again. Haha, you got me. You're good at listening to instructions. Remember? We met near Mr. Toe's Kaya place, and I was all like, hey, talk to people more than once? Dog looks at you. It asks for pets, but understands the futility of the request. Your hand passes through its ghostly fluff. No! Its expression remains unchanged, its eyes tell a different story. Grief, resignation, understanding of pain. Will it never have a pat for the good boy again? No pets for the good boy. No! No! A travel amongst the rooms of House, learning its mysteries. But it seems my travels might end here, as this domain is sealed. I'm happy to share what I know. Wu's Tongue is Wu's second disciple, always fighting her arch nemesis, the Dark One. He keeps trying to steal Emerald Lane away from her. I hear she's also busy with a new baby. I wonder where she got it from. What happened here? Emerald Lane is a wonderful street. Recently, its residents have been disappearing. I wonder why Auntie Tongue isn't doing anything about it. Take care, mortal. I knew as soon as I saw the stick figure drawing, I knew that was actually going to be what the disciple looked like. Welcome, welcome, sweetie. So nice to have a customer, especially someone new. It's so quiet now, and my regulars have vanished. Oh, you do an old demon a favor? Sure. My partner is guarding the lift to Emerald Lane's void block. She works for Auntie Tongue, so maybe she knows what happened to my regulars. But as always, she's snoozing on the job. Here's some explosives. Go wake up my partner. I'm just enjoying my quirk here. What do you want? What a terrible drawing. That ain't me, that could be anyone. Definitely not Auntie Hawker's disciple. You must have the wrong person. Don't know what to tell you, kid. You think all stick figures look alike? You clearly haven't been around a lot. Lots of people look like me. I look like a lot of people. I have one of them common faces. I really blend into the crowd. Sorry, kid, I ain't the person you're looking for. I'm busy and I got things to do. Scram. Emerald Lane has such nice tea shops. Odd, though. I heard it is normally super crowded. I'm surprised I was able to get a table here, but I'm not complaining. Guess that just means more quail for me. We eat so much quail. Is that a crying sound behind that door? I wonder if there's another way to get in. Okay, I thought it would be just a skeleton. Oh, money. Money! 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 Ah! Ah! Sorry. Want to try quail? I want to eat tasty things. Okay. I was looking up what it was. It's not a specific thing. It's a category of things. Wait. Missing spirit. By spirit I mean ghost, like dead person. I don't have a problem. I've seen this demon missing. Demon missing. Please report any useful information. Windows partially broken. Is that something moving in the darkness? Somebody responsible could shatter and climb in if they had something to hit it with. Do you hear that? Everything in the house was sung into existence. Things in the house appear to her rhythm. Disappearing and appearing, all to the beat. We'll talk about the creator of this place like she's some kind of deity. I don't remember her at all. All I know is I used to be mourned. If I just try... No, still not quite there. So frustrating. No matter what I do, I end up looking like a cute little dumpling rabbit. A small shrine to a landlord deity. Pay respects. Snore. Me, 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 me. Explosives. Box thoughtfully crammed full of explosives so you can use it many times. It would be concerning if not for the fact that the box is labeled for kids. Should we be respecting the landlord's estimate? No, I just want to save my game! Oh yeah! A splendid wake-up call. Thoroughly enjoyable. Huh? People are going missing in Emerald Lane? You should ask Auntie Tongue for help. She's at the bottom of the void block. You can get through this lift. Auntie Tongue told me to guard the lift so that her baby doesn't escape, but I don't steal this lift for a price. Just collect some joss paper and dump it in the burner here. Summon joss paper. I have all this joss paper, can't even turn it into money. Good thing Immortal is here to burn it. Joss paper scatter. Just collect the joss paper, throw them in that burner. I could have just handed you the joss paper. I'd be like giving money away for free. I believe kids should learn the value of hard work. So they can explain what exactly that is to me, because I have no idea. Joss paper goes in burner, quick, before I fall asleep again. It's a wooden carriage. You can't get in because it's covered in seals. I read something about a carriage like this once. It was used in a Chinese Peranakan ceremony known as Taidun. When a child first learns to walk, they're put into a carriage like this and pulled around a chicken cage 3 times. After that, they select objects in the cage. It's believed that the objects the child selects predict their personality and interests. I don't think this tradition is done anymore. If it was, my parents wouldn't have to wait until the PSLEs to discover I wasn't going to be destined for great things because I picked an object like a stick or something. I don't know what kind of objects you put in the chicken cage. Then this card will help you get to another room. However, it seems Uncle Tongue has sealed it. Please, Cheryl, just tell us when your birthday is. Aha! These are 10 possible dates. May 15th, yeah. Please no more. You do this every time you want to plan something. Okay, Albert, the correct month is Whisper, Whisper. Bernard, the correct day is Whisper, Whisper. Albert, just tell me what month she told you. She told me the day. We don't have to play our games anymore. We can be free. Yeah, freedom for deduction. If you guys don't do this my way, I'm not going to friend you anymore. Fine. Say the line, Albert. I don't know when Cheryl's birthday is, but I know Bernard doesn't know too. At first, I don't know when Cheryl's birthday is, but now I know. But I also know what her birthday is. But this is something Maya sent Maya was like, hey, anyone want to help me with this optional puzzle? My brain too small or whatever. And so I solved this for it. And then I was like, but I actually don't know if I solved it. Let me Google this. Turns out this is an actual thing. It's like a viral math. Well, it's actually a logic puzzle. This is a logic puzzle that went viral. And I was right. When I solved it, I had the correct logic. I guess strange birthday riddles are more common than I thought. Why couldn't I have just counted how many apples she has if she ate like 2, or how many apples she would have if she combined them with how many apples her friends has? Cheryl's problem. Albert and Bernard want to know when Cheryl's birthday is. This with the exact same names. This is a viral problem. So that's why it's joking. Like you do this every time. You just want to know how to plan things. Albert and Bernard. It's also Albert, Bernard, and Cheryl because it's ABC is what I realized. Albert and Bernard want to know when Cheryl's birthday is. Cheryl gave them a list of 10 possible dates. May 15th, 16th, and 19th. June 17th, 18th. July 14th and 16th. And August 14th, 15th, and 17th. Cheryl tells Albert and Bernard separately the month and day of her birthday respectively. Albert says he doesn't know when Cheryl's birthday is, but he knows Bernard doesn't know either. Bernard responds he didn't know when Cheryl's birthday was. And now he knows. Albert now knows when Cheryl's birthday. When is Cheryl's birthday? So, because Albert knows that Bernard doesn't know, and Albert knows the month, we know it's not a month with a unique date. The one day is completely unique? No, my brain's too small. So he knows the month, and he knows Bernard does not know the date. And this is important, because he knows for a fact that Bernard can't know the date. So he was given a month that does not have a unique date. So if Albert was given May, for example, then he wouldn't know for a fact that Bernard didn't know it, because Bernard could have possibly gotten 19th. Same with June, could have possibly gotten 18th. May 19th and June 18th are both unique dates, which means the month of May and the month of June have been eliminated, because Albert was only given the month, so you can only deduce the month. And he knows for a fact that Bernard does not have it. So this means it's either July 14th, July 16th, August 14th, August 15th, August 17th. Bernard then responds, I didn't know before, but now I know. This means it's not July 14th or August 14th, because it's a unique date among the last remaining 5. It's either July 16th, August 15th, or August 17th. Albert then responds, now I also know. That's because Albert was given the month, so it has to be a month with only one date now, and that means it's July 16th. Makes us do this every time. I'm gonna stop being friends with her. Hehe, were you able to figure out my true birthday? Really? What month was I born in? Interesting, interesting. What day of the month? You're right! Here, have a pen. You might need it if you ever want to help others with their homework. Chief Cheryl's pen. You might feel great you solved it. Now she'll never stop hounding you. Hehe, I love my friends. For my birthday present, I want 2 goats, a sports car, and 3 doors. Talk man, hello! You seem new to house. I accidentally wandered here a very long time ago while selling fishball noodles. Money here does not make any sense, so I'm starting a revolution. Can't have an economy that relies on Myrtle's burning paper. Very bad for the environment. My fellow hawkers and I accept chocolate coins as payment. Anyway, what do you want to buy? What are you selling? Well, I'm sold out of fishball noodles. Interested in anything else? A hammer? 5 chocolate coins. Bamboo clapper? It took a long while for my apprentice to learn how to use one. Trick is to hit the bamboo right on the note. This one is magical, can play on its own. Useful to have if you struggle with rhythm at any point. Considering how house reacts to music, it's very worth it. 8 choco coins. I can afford that. Here you go. See you around from still in the area. All sold out thanks to the chocolate coins. What? Oh. Found safe code. This game wants me to play GBA games. It does. It actually does. The code to my safe is 7493. Glad I wrote it down because I have a bad memory. I'll just leave it here where it is super safe. Haha, safe. Might appear in some rooms to give a helping hand with a rhythm if you want it. I know what it is about it. Specifically, I think it's something with the sprite proportions it gives GBA. It's also the fact that it's directly inspired by Heartbreak, a GBA game. Smash the window with our hammer! Broken window. Got Dino DNA, GBA. Otter kid. Sniff, sniff. I got myself trapped in here. Oh, you came in through the window. That's smart. I'm an otter, so I don't know how to open doors. If you open that door, I can leave. Thanks for helping me with the door. There's a great spot for long tang fishing around. Come stop by and we can play together. Hope to see you there. We'll walk past some mean kids to get there, though. Just to the left of them. They're very nice. Mission success, I take it? Excellent. Love giving explosives to children. Want some kind of reward for winging my partner? Find my missing customers, then we can talk. I have to recollect them. Okay. No pets for the good boy. That's so fucked up. Oh, I have to recollect all of them. Okay. Seven, 4, 9, 3. Get robbed. Always make sure to burn all paper in the area before you check side rooms. Once in a while. Yeah. So, mortal child, you burned the spirit money of this room. You do not comprehend what you've done. You've made me rich. Now I don't have to guard the stupid lift anymore. Lift, unseal. You'll find Auntie Tongue in the bottom floor of the void block. Good luck. As a living mortal, you're the only one that can burn spirit money. If anyone else in the house tried to, they just end up polluting the air without any payback. Economy is very inconvenient, but only mortals can generate liquid cash. Oh, I see. What was the name she gave to this place? Void Block? As the foundations of the house, Void Blocks are the places where Wu's song is strongest. I don't believe anything you hear. Auntie Tongue was the one who kidnapped me. She wanted me to babysit her baby. That awful baby. Can't possibly take care of anyone trying to be cuter than me. Wait a minute. If you're here, the lift must be working again. I can finally leave. Thanks for freeing me. Come say hi in the quick cafe. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's you. Weak 11-year-old mortals like yourself have no business here. But, since my gramophone trapped you here, I'll be social with you. As a courtesy. Wait a minute. That smell. The package you were carrying is my master's roast duck in it, right? Looks like a ghostly hawker auntie. You look nothing like the picture she drew of you. Oh my god, is that a stick figure? I just know that not only is she a terrible master, she's a bad artist too. I don't want to accept anything made by her hand, but my will is weak. That weakness is roast duck. Take the package out of your hands. You should know better than to involve a weakling like you with all this. You can call me Jia. You don't belong here. This place isn't safe, and you should stay away from my master. You cannot trust the one you call Auntie Hawker. I'm here to find Wu. Many demons here believe Wu is trapped in the house's foundation since the mistake. They say Wu is singing still. I don't know what to believe. Is it her song or her screams that keep house afloat? Must be agony to be trapped beneath your own creation. Don't think Wu is here. Maybe I'll have to better luck in a different void block. You're in what is called a void block. Void block's the foundation of Wu's house. I always lived in the house, but was never interested to see what's below. Now I know, I guess. Weird dimension. I was kidnapped by Auntie Tongue too. I know she's desperate, but she can't accept people to babysit her kid for free, no matter how cute it is. Thanks for freeing me. I want to escape, but I wonder what more there is to see. Oh, that's how we get here in the first place. I'm not sure what you thought would happen. Maybe Auntie Tongue should have invested in railings or big warning sign. Looks like curiosity killed the small human child. Oh. They put up guardrails, but it didn't work. Wow, the railing was completely ineffective. Maybe somebody should have added collision to it. This game is very funny. Sniff, sniff. Why would Auntie Tongue kidnap me? That may be a sharp teeth and an appetite for my poor neck. Am I immortal? Can it be you freed me? I'm gonna get out of here and head back to the Quack Cafe. Say hello to me if you stop by. I love the way you mortals say hello. It's so exotic. I knew there'd be secret here. Oh, I can jump here. Oh, it's the middle one, okay. I'm dumb. this kill me? Yeah. This layout makes me think of the Strawberry Jam Celeste mod. Oh. This house is so weird. You never know what's gonna happen. You thought you'd go back to the door if you fell down, didn't you? I thought so too. Hey, I can see the floor from here. This is Noodle's place? I ain't going there. I'll see you again if you manage to escape. Good luck. Hello, I am Noodles. I am the ruler of Noodles and Floor Height. You are here because you are not very good at standing on floors. Now you must entertain us here forever as my noodle servant. First, because you are mortal, burn some paper for me. I want more money. The Noodle Show. Ah, you are not very smart. You're an asshole. Hi, Kiana. How are you doing, by the way? I don't remember if I asked that. Don't try to break my game. And by game, I mean game show. You're not a very nice servant, jumping into holes where you don't belong. The show must go on. And then you have found the Elohe noodles, my secret lair. I want them. Bring noodles to me all the training from whence you came. The ruler of Floor Height noodles. I shall have noodles anything I want. Uh-huh. Unintelligible words. You're so much smarter at a game than me. Why? Noodles. I underestimated you, noodle servant. I will raise the floor and let you go. I didn't jump down that hole. If you talk to him and don't jump down, you just end the sequence. Oh. Oh, even though I burned the paper, I have to burn it again. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I know. Fuck you. And Puffy Bernie eye mode? No! I'm dumb. I know I'm normally a helpful demon, but not if you kidnap me. Can't leave with Auntie Tongue right there. Can't believe one of Wu's successors would kidnap me. According to my research, they are the paragons of virtue. But I'm a scholar, not a babysitter, no matter how learned the baby may be. When I'm free, I shall write a very scathing complaint. Auntie Tongue told me I need to follow her as I was in danger. Turned out she was the one kidnapping everyone. Thanks for unsealing the exits. There's no way I can leave with Auntie Tongue right there. Tell Auntie Tongue to let us go. I'll be right back. I gotta drink some water. I'm back. Sorry about that. Something finicky in my throat. Mahjong. What's this? Has a willing servant finally made their way to my chambers? Are you here to take care of the baby I've been burdened with? Saving me from the need to kidnap more babysitters? Tell me, mortal child, why are you here? Where's the baby? Right next to you, actually. Or perhaps your poor mortal eyes cannot see it. No matter, you will see it when it wants you to see it. You should stop kidnapping people. I don't want to kidnap people. I have to kidnap people. How else will I take care of this baby? I love the train. I love that train. I may be an all-powerful cultivator, but I don't have any money to pay for a babysitter. I'll help you take care of the baby. Amazing! Everyone I kidnapped has been terrible babysitting. I was already loving the game, but this next part made me hoot. Well, I'm excited then. Everyone I kidnapped has been terrible at babysitting. I think I need to give better instructions. See, this isn't an ordinary baby. This baby is evil and devious. That's because the baby is actually the Dark One. Yes, my arch nemesis, the Dark One, the monk with whom I am locked in eternal combat. You stole my immortality elixir. My elixir works perfectly, except for a single flaw. It turns you into a baby. I myself only drink the elixir when I need to. Is that why you're wearing a diaper? As the Dark One is now a baby, I hope I can raise him to become good and stop doing evil things to break this cycle. I, Auntie Tongue, am truly the most noble. Ho ho. Can you help me take care of this evil baby? I'll be a babysitter. Amazing. Wait, you're like 11 years old. Sorry, child labor laws prevent you from helping me. However, you are immortal. If you make some money for me, I can pay for babysitter. Start making money for me. Maybe then I'll let you go. That's scary as hell. Careful, Auntie Tongue is going to be placing Mahjong blocks down to squish you. This, I remember you posting that. So many cool bespoke backgrounds in this game, yeah. Listen carefully to the beat. Good luck. Oh, they break each other, though. This is very good. Whew. Thanks for the money. Why was she trying to squish me? Thanks for burning all this money. Phew. Unimaginable cosmic power does not pay the babysitting bills. All the people that kidnapped are terrible working for free. Ho ho ho. Whose nap time for the baby is over. Baby tapirs are so cute with their white stripes. Baby. Great at hiding in on sun-dappled floors. What's that? You need my signature? Sure. You should have said so earlier. Signature obtained. Baby. Auntie Tongue sure is unhelpful. She wants you to burn her money. She's also trying to place mahjong blocks on you. What sagely advice can I offer? First, you should listen close to the beat. Second, stand still and jump right before she places a block down if you are stuck. My advice is very good. I'm also not very smart. Good luck. But you're already done? Bye. Thanks for the cash. Did I mention? Mortality elixir, the one the dark one drank, turns the drinker into baby tapir. So cute, right? Is that why you're also tapir shaped? Dark one knows this, but he still keeps drinking my elixir. He's so obsessed with immortality. Raised the dark one from baby tapir like 5 times now. Maybe he just really wants to be a baby tapir. It has nothing to do with immortality. Something is happening. Can't believe you defeated Auntie Tongue. Huh, you didn't? You just gave her money? That's a pretty anticlimactic story. Can't believe Auntie Tongue was kidnapping people because she can afford a babysitter. Thanks for finding some of my missing customers. Nice to see everyone enjoying Koi together again. Even nicer to finally get some money. Some customers are still missing. Table might have a clue as to where they are. Is I, the mouse here, you freed. Can't believe Auntie Tongue would just kidnap people like that. Eating Koi, that's all I do here every day. Oh, this tells you. They're basically small cakes plus snacks. Many different kinds. My favorite is the rainbow kind. I like peeling off the layers and eating them one by one. Another one I like is Anku Kue. It's a chewy, sweet, and kind of looks like a tortoiseshell, which is cute. My grandmother used to make Anku Kue before she got sick. She would spend a long time in the kitchen, and I got to help her out. She had all sorts of beautiful wooden molds to make kue with. One time she was feeling well enough to make kue and asked if I wanted to help her. I was doing well in school, so I thought I should say no and try to study instead. And now I'm studying and just start kind of stare at my homework. Don't know why. Maybe I'm not good at trying. I told myself I was still being responsible though because I was punishing myself for being bad by not making any anku kue with my grandmother. I ended up telling her that I'll make anku kue after I finish studying. However, I was never able to start studying. I really don't know why. After that day, my grandmother's health declined and she was never well enough to be in the kitchen anymore. Well, that's really sad. Deconstructing treats and eating one part at a time is low-key GOTY when you're 5 or 11. I used to do that with all my foods. I would just deconstruct them and eat them one by one when I was a kid. Thank you for the rescue. Happy to enjoy some kue with my mouse to your friend. I love eating kue and not taking care of children. Valid. Sorry, kid, ain't the person you're looking for. Tried to be out of Auntie Tongue's void block. Coming along now because I can further away from all the crying. Boy, I didn't have to hear if the baby needed something. You haven't happened to see my friend, have you? Run off to B6 to hide from Auntie Tongue. Okay. Ah, I didn't think to do that. Eek, you found my hiding spot. Yes, Auntie Tongue kidnapped me to take over baby. Baby may be unusual. I like kids. This kid, though, it's always scheming, planning. Plus, she never paid me. Didn't steal the previous floors? It's great. Getting out of here. I'm out of here. Fighting back in the koi shop. You defeated her? Oh, you just gave her money so she could hire a babysitter? Maybe we should apply for that job. Thanks. You did it! You found all my missing customers. Must be quite the story on how you turn all over the void block. Apparently interested in hearing it, though. Still some quay on the house? Quay on the house costs 5 choco coins. This isn't what on the house means. If you know what on the house means to you, don't try and swindle me on my choco coins. Hope you enjoy your quay on the house. Thanks for rescue. Happy you found my friend. It's very boring talking to myself. But I have nothing to do but eat quay and drink tea with my friend. You have to kidnap me to force me to do any work. Quay that has been placed on top of a tiny house. How strange. Thanks again for helping me out. Those kids over there are pretty mean. They said I wasn't cool enough to hang out with them. You're cool. You can hang out with me. Want to try some long king fishing? Sure. It's more fun to do that here because Wu made mosquitoes forbidden. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Nice! You got a guppy. Move your net up so you can put it in the bucket. I'll lower it for you. I'm helping! Managed to get your first guppy caught. You're doing great. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, that's the best game ever. Great, let me fill my bucket. Why not catch a few hundred more because you're having so much fun? Catch 237 fish. You asked for this. I will catch 237 fish. Oh, look at you go. Isn't this fun? Super cool to see you having so much fun. You're totally nearly there. But you definitely don't regret playing with me, I hope. No, I don't. Oh, you're having so much fun! But you can sit here and catch fish with me for the rest of your life! Can't believe you're still here. Not because I think you're not having fun though, more because all the previous friends I had ran away. Guess they weren't really friends. They said hanging out with me sucked. Thought my games were weird and boring. Mostly boring. The first friend I've had that's actually having fun with me! Yeah! Just checking in again to make sure you're still having fun. So it's not annoying. Checking too much with my friends. They said it was annoying. Stop talking to me. No, I should stop checking to see if my friends are okay with me so they don't get annoyed. Sometimes stop checking it makes you anxious. I don't want to bother anyone if I'm checking it so they magically secretly hate me. Why isn't there a more balanced dialogue option? This fishing game is amazing. It's changing my life. Are you see your score? I say even more fishing to do. So, how's fishing going? Keeps getting better and better. Best fishing game ever. Lie. Wow, this keeps getting better and better. Best fishing game ever. Thank you so much. I think fishing game is super boring. What's more important to me that you're having fun? Why not catch 5,000 more fish? What's fishing? That's a new greeting I'm trying out. I need a little help. 5,000 is a lot of fish. Can summon the special fish. Kind of dangerous because they throw durian at you. Also attract redfish that will hurt you if you touch them. Just be careful. They also give you many ways special effects happen. I can explain it because I don't like making tutorials. this is really hard. At least you can try again. Also, I don't think you would have caught 237 individual fish the game made me. I was committed. Same. I'm gonna give it another try. There. Whoop. Damn it. It's just like Toho, I'm getting grazes. Oh, it has to be the next one in the list, that's why. I'm like, why aren't I getting the diamond? Got all the fish! Hear my mom calling me, must be like for tuition or something. Playing with me. Fishing with you is a lot of fun, gonna go home now. Auto swim activated. Long King is Malay for drain. It rains a lot in Singapore, so these drains fill with rainwater, and that's when we can go fishing. Find guppies there. You always end up getting bit by mosquitoes, though. I really like Long King fishing with my friends. However, I want to do well in school like everyone else, so when I try to study, I don't even go outside to fish. I just stay in my room. Still not good at studying, though, because I just stare outside my window most of the time. I wish I could study, but I don't know why I end up doing nothing. At least I'm not having fun, though, so hopefully that means I'm not lazy. I'm scared it means I'm stupid. No! No, you're not stupid, child. You're not. You've done Long King fishing too. You'll never be as good at us at it, though. Auntie Tung was responsible for all those missing people. Makes sense. Hard to find a good babysitter these days. Thanks for saving me. That's a lot for a kid like you to take on. Want some advice? Don't stress if you have no idea what's going on. House is a complicated place. I live here and I'm still trying to figure it out. Leave your permission form allows you to leave house. Just focus on getting those signatures. That's all you need to know. I'm gonna head back to my study in the Garden of Persisting Song. Since you're collecting signatures from the four aunties, I'll probably see you there. Come visit me in the Garden of Persisting Song. What an adventure! Thank you for rescuing us from the Void Block. Can't believe Auntie Tung turned the Dark One into a baby tapir. I've read so many stories of their battles. It's surreal to have been part of one. Traveling between the rooms of house has always been an adventure. I wonder if they should defeat Auntie Tung and force her open the Void Block. You just paid her spirit money? Oh, it's pretty anticlimactic. Guess when things can't be solved with fists, they can be solved with cash. Nice job. Guess you're not a weakling after all. Go and seal the cart. We can go to other places in house now. Age-appropriate ones. Unlock fast travel. Oh, you can make bubble tea out of this? Okay. There's a house here. Bubble tea can't have houses in it. That's against the law. Garden Passage. Hungry as hell and I want noodles. Ooh, the Garden Passage connects the kitchen. This means there will be food. More importantly, I need to plan my birthday party. If you're leaving house, I have to make sure to throw up before you leave. I don't have any friends here because I like stealing too much. Maybe if you're nice to people here, some of them might attend my party. What if you stop stealing? The hall below. Cheap. How fortuitous. Some of them might solve my lady's plight. Go on, speak with her. My word, a small mortal child. Indeed, indeed. Please listen to my plight, for none save the coldest of hearts would refuse. Sure, what's up? Mystical ailment besets me. Indeed, indeed. One that requires your aid, as you are so small. Indeed, indeed. Need you too? Crawl into my mouth. Why? Music. Music constantly plays within my head. A song must be stuck within. Need you to climb through my head, climb within my head, discover the cause, and terminate it. Ah, fuck it. Why not? If you need to leave, just ring the bell. I'll regurgitate you. Damn it. That's too slow. Damn it! I didn't fall through in time. Oh, evil. I'm so hungry. Sorry, I just randomly said that. I just started thinking about how I'm hungry. Fuck! No! I wasn't ready. That's a heart. That's a rib cage. No! Devious! That's a rib cage, duh. Well, yeah. But I'm like, oh wow, I didn't notice that till just now. There we go. Thank you for the money. Maybe we'll be able to make music we actually want to make. I want to be part of a death metal band. I want us to be a chamber music group. But no matter what we do, the important thing is we get to do it together. Hooray! I love you guys. Thank you for the money. I love Fwog. Tag yourself, I'm Fwog. Ring the bell and brace yourself for regurgitation. Thank you, my head is finally quiet. If I may ask, how did you stop it? There were musicians in my head? You had to pay them to stop playing? As I thought. Indeed, my songbird, your diagnosis was accurate, as always. Timing challenges can be done, bit finicky, or you've done them enough time, you start getting sloppy, but it's nice every challenge is bite-sized, so you get fresh and long. Yeah! We're stuck on this one for a bit? Yeah, it's... that one's tricky. Just the other day, he said I suffer from being deceased. Thankfully, the news was not shocking. I'm naturally very mentally resilient. After all, it is very difficult for her to lose one's head. Ha 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 ha! Oh ho 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 ho! Right now, continue my music lessons. She's singing like a songbird. Cheep cheep, you got it! As expected, of course, taking singing classes from Bird would give these results. How many in-house take singing lessons? Maybe it's in respect to its missing mistress, Wu. I grew up in the garden of persisting song, though. Felt it was always filled with music. Since Wu disappeared, music has only increased, changing things. Hi. Under that veil, her lips are moving slowly. Unfortunately, she does not speak English or Mandarin. Though even if she did, your Chinese skills would not be high enough to understand her. I'm not even sure if she's speaking Hokkien or another dialect mostly lost to your generation. Brightly hands you a letter. Letter from a ghostly bride, written in calligraphy, maybe very old traditional Chinese. Looks complicated. You do not understand what it says. Okay. I want noodles. Hello, my name is Fei. I'm what people around here call a door-to-door sales demon. Because I sell doors. This door leads to the banquet. Girl wearing a mask told me to get it ready for someone like you. She made up front, so don't worry about it. Have fun. Rather be a door-to-door sales demon than go back to DIYU. Torture is boring. DU. I used to live in DU. A lot of job market down there is torture. You can either torture people or go into the legal profession. Sometimes people do both. Deal mostly everything to do with doors, acquire most sought-after doors, houses have been increasingly fragmented after the mistake, some rooms are completely sealed off with the most traveled passageways, some of them have doors that were completely destroyed during House's tribulation. Some are talented, there are some talented doorsmiths in the lower levels, very dangerous to get to, more of a middleman, helps sell their wares. Trained to be a doorsmith one day, imagine big doors lead to, well, wherever. As for my friend, B, well, she's more of a door thief. To be honest, I don't mind acting as a bit of a middleman. Those are very valuable, unusual for them to have seals on them. Whether it be a door-to-door salesman, flying boats, a great deal for the swords it floats on. Many cultivators here use flying swords or clouds to get around. Even a cultivator that made their own airline. Ferried people around on China flying sword, bankrupt though because the airline industry sucks. Or because some passengers fell off the sword and died. People weren't happy about that. I want to explore everything before I go through that door. Door seller, I need your strongest door. Hi, King. How you doing? Garden passageway leading to the hall below? I haven't been there before. Most of the rooms in the house aren't under the stewardship of the four aunties. Ladyfinger Grove, Auntie No Name. Very Human Gardener. Hello, I am Very Human Gardener. Welcome to Auntie No Name's domain. As you appear to be an 11-year-old mortal, you will not be permitted to enter at this time. Too dangerous. There's a killer guinea fowl on the loose. Waiting for Auntie Lamb of the kitchen to deliver food to quell that foul beast. We haven't heard from her. Apparently she's run into some lawyer trouble in the kitchen. Fever has been broken, exhausted, but victorious. Oof. I'm glad you lived, King. Hey, nice to see you again. I had a lot of fun Long King fishing with you. We shouldn't have to be stuck inside doing work. Could you do me a favor, check out my computer over there? I ended up releasing my fishing game on stream. Too nervous to see how my game did. Please go and check the computer, let me know how my game did. Computer seems to be unlocked. There's some kind of site called Stream. Check Stream out. I once went to the hospital, was getting pretty bad. I'm glad you didn't have to go. I'm glad you're better. My fishing game. Hi, this is my first game. Hi, hope you like it. Otter Kid. Reviews Negative? No! No! I hate how not relaxing this game is. There's too much water. There shouldn't be any dangerous fish. Ruins the idea of fishing. Mimi the Great? Come on. Old Man Low 14. Carp 2000. Bingo the Bongo. Wish there was a tutorial. Toxic cozy game culture. This is literally what I'm saying all the time, Maya. I was feeling stressed out because my otter kid was missing. Glad he's back. Went through a lot of effort to obtain a human form. Studied cultivation for 1,000 years. Still unable to do a full transformation. Did this all for my otter kid's sake. It's very hard to buy test papers when you look like an otter. Cultivation isn't easy, but in the house, it isn't unusual to meet animals that appear human. Strong spiritual energy here gives it a bit of a helping hand to us that want to become human. I like the user Carp is complaining about too much water. What kind of reviews did my game get? Do I tell him the truth or do I lie to him? You should tell the truth, your friends. You can comfort him. A lie that will only hurt him more down the road. That's what I'm thinking. He's just gonna go check and be like, yippee! Oh, you lied to me. The reviews were negative, sorry. I don't really get it. I know people are not bad for disliking my game. I know I'm not bad for making a bad game either. You didn't make a bad game, you made a great game. They'll feel sad. Do you like the game that I made? I guess I have to learn to not care what others think? Yes. I don't think it's possible. Oh. I'll spend my life doing what other people enjoy, but I can't be happy with other people also enjoying what I do. I feel very lonely otherwise. Still, I'm very grateful for the time you spent with me. My mom says I'm easily distracted. I should probably focus more on school. She's not wrong. I'm trying. You can do it, Otter Kid. Otter Kid's homework. Maybe you can help him out by teleporting into it. Jump in. You jump in. Just when it seems your face will connect to the table, Gerald's pen begins to glow, and you fall into his homework. Whoa, you fell into my practice homework. That's crazy. It is my composition homework. I have to describe what is happening in these pictures. Let's start with this first picture. Okay. I got it. That kid is bored because it's nice outside and he's stuck doing homework. I'm gonna call him Xiao Ming. Oh, it seems his friend is asking him how to play. I will call her Xiao Li. Wait, no, Xiao Ming is gonna get run over by a car? He doesn't deserve that? I guess the fourth panel is a mystery. I think I meant to come up with something myself. What do you think should happen in the fourth panel? What do you think should happen? Wait, you want to know what I think? Okay, I think I know what I should write down now. Xiao Ming punches the car and sends it flying. He realizes he has super strength and decides to become a superhero. He runs all over the world punching cars. The end. Thanks for the composition. Wouldn't have been fun without you. Fuck yeah. I like composition exercises because 3-panel comics with the 4th panel being a mystery. You can make up whatever ending you want. If the composition is in Chinese, you always have to start with the sentence, sorry, my Chinese handwriting is very bad. I can't read that. At the end of each composition, the last paragraph starts with, and from that day onwards. You can tell the reader what the moral of the story is. That is how you write the conclusion. My Chinese composition is not so good, so it is easy to memorize those sentences. That way they take up more space, and it looks like you wrote a lot more. The classic. I kind of want to make a game about a kid that punches cars now. I have so many ideas on what my next game is going to be. Fuck yeah. Make a game about a kid that punches cars. You guys suck. I told him Xiao Ming should look both ways. He said he'd make a game about looking both ways. He's so many ideas. Yes! Man touches the doorknob. Hey! Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. You shouldn't go in that room. Well, the door's locked anyway. I meant to unlock it to those with an invitation. I made Mr. Toes. I was drinking coffee. Remember, behind that door is the meeting of the Humanitarian Bird Society. Humanitarian is someone that only subsists only on a human-only diet. So I would really recommend you not to go in there. I'm the welcoming bird for the Humanitarian Bird Society. Humanitarian Bird Society. Humanitarian birds. Those that are a human-only diet. Fad diet. You didn't hear that from me. Humanitarian. Part of the society, I guess. I don't know if I really believe in the health benefits, but I like the community and networking opportunities. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I really shouldn't go in there. You're right. Kitchen! Must go. Deliciousness awaits. There you are. Trying to move the 4-foot way to where you might appear next. Guess you're going to kitchen via the garden passage. I was facing Auntie Tongue. I defeated her. Haha, cannot be. You're such a joker, talking nonsense. If any of the 4 aunties were defeated, I would know. House would know. But I see you did get a signature. Nice job. Master was born less than a century before your house has been around for eternity. I'm here, very funny one. Speaks of the craftsmanship of her work. Not a fan of all her works, though. Deliver the package to your disciple. Cannot do it myself. Cannot move a 4-foot way between different parts of the house. But I cannot leave this place. Things are a little strained between me and my disciple. Very loyal to Wu, her mother. Some things are best left undone. Up the old man goes to his birthday party. Birthday party? Sometimes I forget however your life goes on in house. Cultivators are so... I missed that. Regular denizens of house, like the ghosts and demons who are helping. House was built to give them a good afterlife. Only Wu could have left it at that. Weird, disembodied voice last time we met. You should forget about it. You're still 11 years old. Nothing you do can change the fate of house. Tell me what that voice was. Can't know for sure, but it was Wu. Reaching out from the depths of the house. What happened to Wu? Wu sharpened the foundations of house, crushed under her own creation. So you get for having a big ego. House was her masterpiece. Gods always hated house, left it alone for the most part, until the mistake. After the mistake, those wretched gods took it upon themselves to destroy house. Wu couldn't bear a world where her masterwork was destroyed, so she sacrificed herself to save house, singing her song for eternity beneath her own creation. You don't need to worry about all that. When you get your permission form signed, you'll leave here and be unaffected by what is coming. Focus on your PSLEs. Those that live here will go on some quest or something. History tends to repeat itself. Only wish my disciple wouldn't get involved, which is part of the problem. Written in multiple languages, seems to be recipe crafting for potion of immortality. Ingredients are extremely common cooking ingredients, but under quantity, all it says is agak agak. Long ago, there was 10 suns so hot it was super hot. Oh shit! Yep, we got a monster house situation. There was 10 suns so it was super hot, even hotter than Singapore. This guy, I forgot his name, shot them down until only one remained. I think the gods were happy with this, so they gave him an immortality potion to share with his wife, Chang'e. I remember her name. However, an evil guy was going to steal the potion, so Chang'e drank the potion. Evil guy wouldn't get it. Potion made her immortal. Also made her fly to the moon. Immortality potion. I've seen its weird place seem to be stored in plastic bags, though. Not great for long-term storage. Plastic bags look like the ones you get in the hawker centers when you go ask for a drink to go. That's OE. Right? Yeah. That's 9 souls. I'm gonna order noodles. I want noodles. What kind of noodles do I get? Find another ramen place near-ish. Haven't tried yet. Do I show you? Let's try that. Maybe some good ramen. Let's hope. Big tonkatsu fan. If I'm getting ramen, I always get chicken miso. But I don't think I want ramen. Tonkatsu's great. Places that have that were made to have tonkatsu, kind of a default guy when it comes to all kinds of meals. Also do think shoyu is just really tasty. That's fair. Miso ramen's great. Places that I do have miso ramen only have spicy miso ramen. Miss me with that. I like spicy miso ramen. Not supposed to be spicy. I think spicy is the wrong thing. That's not true. That's not true at all. Well, sort of. I like spicy. Okay, this is absolutely not worth it. I saw a place that had Bogo Pad Thai, and I was like, ooh, noodles. But it's it costs extra to have chicken Pad Thai instead of meatless Pad Thai, and it doesn't apply that to the BOGO, so it winds up actually being $10 more than what it says. I think I'm actually, even though I really want noodles, I think I'm gonna get BOGO burritos instead, because that's cheap. Oh, I think I forgot to switch. I did. I actually put that on my mom's credit card. Oops. Oh no, good. I cannot do that. On mine instead. To mine. There we go. I like spicy when it's supposed to be spicy. Time and place for spicy, not now. I like spicy miso. It's got spicy and creamy. I like that flavor profile. Creamy and creamy vegetable juice. Hi, your friend. Did something happen to say you disappear? Oh, you ended up in the 4-foot way. Rumors about a heretical hawker who traps people there. Very terrible fate indeed. Say she will give you tea and force you to listen to her stories before letting you leave. But the tea is very cold and gross. Glad you are safe and hopefully tea-free. You're in kitchen. How exciting. I wonder if they have Kaya today. Weird, seems to be a lock on the door. Guess Auntie Pack really wanted the banquet to be very exclusive. Huh? What's going on here? Seems the door is locked. In order to break it, you're gonna have to get the signature of Auntie No Name first. Rules over the garden and persisting song. Check out kitchen to see if you can get access to persisting song. Only then we'll have the power to break the seal. Okay. Over here! Help! Please come over here, tasty mortal child. You should be careful, Kaya friend. Not every being in house is as friendly as me. Some even kidnap mortal children to eat. I do not. I only steal Kaya. Unfortunately, children are not made of Kaya. Hello, I am called Garbage Man. Will you help me out? Why are you called Garbage Man? You know these times when you're at a meal and you can't eat anything because you're way too full? And then your parents say, oh, just give the food to your sibling, the Garbage Man. I'm the manifestation of that idea. I eat everything like leftovers and bad children. Aim me the good children. That's how much I'm not a picky eater. Anyway, I help eat leftover food in the kitchen so nothing goes to waste. The fucking true Garbage Man. No, that isn't my main job. Just like me, for real. What is your main job? I move food from kitchen, deliver them around house. Cultivators don't really need to eat, there are a lot of hungry ghosts around. Leaving house to attend the hungry ghost festival can also be difficult for some ghosts here. However, I've been unable to deliver food since Monday. What's wrong? The lakes have been found by an evil lawyer. Now I'm unable to deliver food all over our house. I also cannot bring ingredients in from the Garden of Persisting Song and elsewhere. You gotta help me out. Evil lawyer? Kitchen's ruler. Auntie Lamb hired a lawyer because food was being stolen from kitchen. Made all my deliveries stop with this evil lawyer magic. When Auntie Lamb complained, he said he was just doing his job, and now he refuses to leave because she won't pay him. I have question 2. Will you help me out? How can I help? You'll help me out? Wow, looks like food is good for something other than for eating. Thank you. Evil lawyer has bound my jade foot, making me unable to control moving platforms. Lawyer thinks I've been stealing food. I'm actually innocent. Innocent people don't want to be charged with a crime. That's all for the guilty people. My plan is to frame the lawyer. Serve him right. Vengeance and justice for me. Help me frame the lawyer? I'm in. Fantastic. I think more lawyers should get framed. He's a bad photo of that evil lawyer. Now go get that framed. Mwahaha. One day all lawyers out there will have framed photos of themselves. All those photos will look terrible. Terrible photo of a lawyer. Watch it, brat. Irresponsibility card. I'm irresponsibility card. I'm very irresponsible. So irresponsible, I stole an eye from my brother responsibility card, even though I don't need it. Oh, yeah, it's responsibility. And it's responsibility. Okay. I've been summoned because there's irresponsibility afoot. I've heard the plans of framing. Oh my god, irresponsibility card. I'm such a big fan. This child said they'd help me frame a lawyer. I gave them a really bad photo of the lawyer so they can get it framed. Wow, framing a terrible photo? That is so evil. And irresponsible. I will help you out. Aside from representing irresponsibility, I'm also a certified framer of pictures. Irresponsibility card frames a terrible photo with the flourish of a master. Call you later. I do not know what is going on, but I like it. Receive framed bad photo. I'm in your way. You should talk to me instead. That's funny as fuck. Get out of kitchen! But I'm doing my job, Bingo Bongo lawyer man. It's bad enough with the food thief running about, but we can't even cook anything now. You know, free garbage man, how are we supposed to transport food? The old man did that to me too somewhere else. It's so funny. It's peak. It's peak. How are we supposed to get ingredients from the Garden of Persisting Song? That is outside my jurisdiction. Can you believe this? I can't stand it when lawyers get involved with food. All chefs here are former lawyers. That's why I lost my eye. That just means I know what I'm talking about. House help me, I can't deal with another lawyer. Auntie Lamb would destroy him if she could. But the only way to defeat a lawyer is to pay him to go away. Hello, child. Oh my god, your face. Yes, the law elects its toll. Even the most artful of cosmetics only hides the law's ravages from a distance. Sunglasses are a mere illusion, a mirage that dissolves with proximity. If you require the services of a lawyer, I can refer you. Wait, tell the lawyer this? Fuck it. Open inventory. No. This photo of me is terrible, but it is framed, so I'd feel bad destroying it. Bingo Bongo confiscates the framed photo. Why would you do such a thing? My lawyer powers are powerless against this, as framing is not a crime. I shall do my best to ignore this terrible situation, still try on friendly with my mission. For you see, with support of the food has been going missing in kitchen. I'm here to rectify that. Garbage Man is in charge of food deliveries. He's had a lot of opportunities to make things go missing. He placed a seal upon his jade foot, so he can no longer control his severed feet. You're a lawyer, that isn't allowed. What, just a lawyer? I am a lawyer man. This means I'm both a lawyer and a man of the law. So I can oversee this, however I see fit. I am the law, and I'm just doing my job. That sounds made up. It is made up. Didn't you know that law is completely made up? Don't blame me. So executing it as a lawyer man. My own job is only done, and I get paid. I am a lawyer, after all, hourly rates. Until law has made a payment, trust you don't steal garbage man, I'm not going to go until justice is done. Can't dispense justice until I get paid. Make clues related to the food theft down in kitchen's void block. No one can get in and out because I steal garbage man. Only unseal him if I have some reassurance he won't run away and escape. But he's right, it is completely made up. Yep. I love Old Man Ghost. Oh, it's you. I suppose you're hunting for your second signature? How have you been? What is kitchen? Kitchen provides food to everyone in the house. Largest domain owned by Auntie Lamb. Ovens of infinite size. Chains of cleavers. Walks as hot as the sun. Kitchen is an endless labyrinth of chaos. Food is important in the house. Not everyone can participate in the Hungry Ghost Festival. Incredibly delicious. Not a huge mistake. You know how my master has been keeping an eye on you? Well, I can sense her watching me too, ever since I accepted that roast dot. Dirty trick. She still thinks I'm a kid and can't handle myself. Can't stand it. See her again when you give a message for me? Yes, thanks, kid. When you're next in the 4 foot way, tell my master to leave me alone. Don't want to owe you any favors, so I'll help you get your second signature. If you want Auntie Lamb's signature to lead you across this chasm, normally you can strive Google platforms. Platforms aren't working. Bingo Bongo sealed the jade foot here. Need to convince Bingo Bongo to remove the seal. This magical circlet to that lawyer man. I'll find it useful. Should keep him from escaping. That's swagger. Hello, garbage man. You making continue your duties? Ugh, but there's a catch to it. Low rumble sounds from below the floor as platforms creak into movement. I removed the seal to the jade foot. Kitchen's void block should be accessible. Garbage man will wear the binding circlet and prevent him from leaving. Whatever. Circlet is uncomfortable. I think there's monkey fur clinging to it. Unsanitary, not food safe. Also, I think I'm having a character development moment. I have realized that framing people is wrong. Everyone has the right to destroy their bad photos. Please clear my name. I didn't steal anything. Can I start the trial of Garbage Man until I receive a payment? Okay. We aren't actually allowed to boil them in pots anymore. Need to go to kitchen. There's an ongoing investigation. Need a law license. Because the deal you struck with Bingo Bongo Lawyer Man seems in best interest that should let you through. Also, a scroll flourish. Or pen scribbling furiously there. My handwritten permission. Receive law license. Been spending some days here since leaving Emerald Lane. You only just got here? See, us can be pretty fickle with time. Makes this a hard place to vacation. Tomorrow could be yesterday, yesterday could be next week. Makes travel itineraries hard to keep. Get you to a wonderful place to visit. Have you heard what's been going on? Yan Gao has been going missing. They're blaming that garbage demon. He's probably guilty. Controls all of these moving platforms to deliver food using the jade foot. Makes it easy to carry the soul in Yan Gao. Lovely jade foot, how close to the fire sent to you, is not a wonderful treasure. It holds immense power, flows who know how to wield it. Garbage man uses the jade foot to sever his own feet and control them remotely. That's why he's always lying down. Platforms to kitchen are feet powered, deliver food all over house. This kind of cultivation technique is so unique to kitchen, I had to see it for myself. He's actually here on Monday, came back to see it today. She must be investigating Yan Gao going missing. Wonderful visit to our kitchen on Monday. Best part was seeing the jade foot, right where we were standing. Arresting, seeing the dancing flames with you behind it. Is that bunny going to get roasted? Talk man, Dad told me before the hawker centers. Before hawker centers, hawkers would set up their own stalls, move around. Each hawker would have unique sounds to announce their presence in the area. Fishball and noodle hawker, you'd have bamboo clappers. Some say the saute man would use their own voice calling saute, saute. Too young to have experienced any of this. And you remember the man who drove around in a van, buy toys for him. And Candy, we call him the beat man because of the sound of his horn. Beat lo hei during Chinese New Year. It is like a salad. It is made up of raw fish, shredded radish, carrots, peanuts, golden crackers. The table we also pour in various sauces like plum sauce and oil. All the ingredients represent lucky stuff or prosperity. Don't remember what they all represent. One of the ingredients probably represents health. I just saw the crackers display as well. They look like gold nuggets, because that's the only part of the dish I like to eat. Maybe that means I'll become super rich and very unhealthy? Anyway, a big part of lo hei is that before you eat the dish, everyone uses chopsticks to toss the salad to mix it up while saying lucky phrases like gong shi, pa sai, or nyan nyan yo yu. Yan Gao is kind of like a rice cake, super chewy and sticky, offered to the kitchen god. That way, when he goes back to heaven, he can't tell on all the bad things we do to the Jade Emperor. Mom says I should eat more Yan Gao, because sometimes I can't stop talking. We leave food out during the Hungry Ghost Festival. That's when the dead return to the land of the living. During this time, we also burn chaw saber so our dead relatives have money. I'm not sure how inflation works. Dad says I don't have to worry about that when it comes to chaw saber. Kind of bad to come back as a hungry ghost, though. You're not just normal dead ghost, but more like horror movie dead ghost. If you're evil in life, you die, you become a hungry one. Hungry ghost. Violent deaths can also cause it. I think it is like being a hungry ghost. Means they have to exist without satisfaction, so you're always hungry. You know who else is always hungry, though? My brother. We call him a garbage bin because he always eats all my leftover food. Oh. My bad. Damn it! I missed. Ah, it's too quick. That's me, I'm a hungry ghost. Same. I'm so good at video games. Wait. I just noticed it. Do you see? I wanted to do something touristy, and then I understood what this activity was. Thought this was meant to be breakfast with an orangutan. Instead, it was have a conversation with an orangutan? Ook. Indeed. Ook. Is there a secret up here too, I wonder? No, I don't don't think there is. No. His wife. Tea room. Oh my god, I'm so happy I get to see a real life crime scene. So cool. Look, I even took a photo of this room right after the crime. Think it is a clue? Took a photo on Monday. That was when the young gal went missing. Imagine that, a crime right in kitchen's tea room. Wonderful visit to the kitchen on Monday. Jade Foot in the main kitchen. Photographed of Jade Foot on Monday. Signed by Shirley Hutch. Love the tea bags, yeah. Busy to talk, but not to disturb them. Auntie Lamb is the ruler of kitchen, who's their disciple. Said that Auntie Lamb is unable to die as long as she sells a mortal child. No, you're not one of Auntie Lamb's mortal children. I didn't fall for it this time. Okay, I don't think falling in there repeatedly is gonna get me what I want. Not what I want. I don't think it's gonna get me noodle. I don't think there's a noodle interaction. Oh, I see. Let's just do this normally. I overshot it. I see. You're continuing your investigation to help clear Garbage Man's name. Persistence is admirable and futile. Still, I feel a kinship with your struggle to prove his innocence, but I too reject reality my own way. My sunglasses. They cast an illusion that makes me look fun and approachable. Unfortunately, it is an illusion broken by proximity. When people get close, they realize I'm not fun, but rather a lawyer. Here, take my sunglasses, follow my lead. To no longer live in an illusion. I'll always be a lawyer. I'm not fun, and you will never prove Garbage Man's innocence. I always carry multiple pairs of sunglasses with me. Dramatics aside, they're prescription, so I kinda need them. I've investigated Kitchen's void block fully and found no shred of Garbage Man's innocence. I should go and prepare for his trial. Magic sunglasses created by a cultivator who specializes in making different types of illusion eyewear. Bingo Bongo wears them to appear cheery. Have you heard of Mandy? She's a legendary cultivator around Kitchen. I hear a lot of people in Kitchen were her disciples. Here, have one of her flyers. Cultivation technique involves detaching parts of your body. Guess it's a garbage man learned to control his severed feet with jade foot. Guess we can all thank Mandy for helping Kitchen deliver food all over her house. Some people think detaching parts of your body is weird. I think it's pretty normal though, after all. She's super cool. Mananangal, just like me. I just keep my intestines hidden beneath my dress. I think I've seen you before. You're that mortal kid I saw wandering around Emerald Lane. Enter and flyer for becoming a disciple to the legendary Mananangal, known as Mandy, includes handwritten testimonials from Mandy's previous disciples. Attached, legendary cultivator Mananangal. Wow, great teacher. Learn to detach limbs, just like a Mananangal. Garbage man. You can learn to detach limbs. Anonymous. Can you say Mananangal? 10 out of 10. Great class. Xiao Huang. I love the microwave noises. Mananangal is a monster that can separate its body in half. It's kind of like a vampire because it feasts on blood. It's supposed to look like a normal person during the day. At night, it will detach its upper body and fly around looking for its victims. If it is unable to reattach itself to its lower half by daybreak, it'll die because it looks like a normal person during the day. I wonder whether Mananangals have to do normal people stuff like homework and house cleaning. I know a lot about all these monsters. My mother made me memorize facts about all of them because her family are slayers. Well, that's a lie. I just like reading ghost stories during morning assembly. I think everyone in my class does. We were all super excited when one of the authors came by to sign books, and I got my book signed. Wish my family were monster hunters. Oh. Everything here seems so familiar. I also got the feeling of being rather angry. I wonder why. Must have been for a good reason. My mind has been foggy since you released me from that gramophone, but I'm going to keep working hard. I didn't used to be in this form, I used to be more. Memory's not being very helpful to me right now. Sometimes I wonder if it's a memory that I'm grasping at, or just the memory of a dream. The weird feeling I should be the one ruling Kitchen, and everything else. Oh. Welcome one and all, to Hantu Hall. Mind your head. Big frog! Big frog! Uncle Toad, welcome one and all to Hantu Hall. That's what they say. It's been a long time since I've seen a mortal. So long that perhaps you and the others above no longer know my name. You see, I used to be the terror of the mortal realm, wreaking havoc in their villages, hopping high and far. Oh my god, you instantly found a secret that I had to get from an NPC later? You're so good at video game? I just have a habit of holding right and going to see. That's another room. Green Nibble is a small young toad. But then I was tricked by some whelp. Whelp's master had failed to give me the agreed offering, so I ate them, made them whelp my servant. Thought I had them under my control, told me the amazing food you get in a Hantu Hall. Here I stayed, eating feast after feast, banquet after banquet. Too late, far too late, when I realized I grew too big to escape this alcove. And I'm trapped in the ever-shrinking corridors of this place. I have some coin listening to my tale of woe. Hantu hallway dances away around, twisting through the void blocks that hold house up, created by small creatures to hide from the monstrous cultivators of this place. Leave me be. You know, life isn't so easy for us Jiangxi here. We all have to jump to the beat of the house's music. Want to see what it's like? We have this game you could try. I'll even give you some food if you get over 400 points. That's what you 11-year-olds like, right? Food? Sure. You won't be able to control when you jump. Oh, I see. Damn it. I'll get a beer back. Food's here. I'm back. Sorry about that. I wonder how many times I died. Oh, okay, so it's randomly generated. Doesn't really surprise me. I die. You can jump in the air. I didn't get noodles, I got burritos. Because it was cheaper. I really want noodles, though. Points. Wow, nice work jumping to the beat. Not that you had any choice. Somebody's jumping there for a live person. Come play our game anytime if you want. Abi, nice to meet you. My name is Abi. To answer the finds peculiar things. For example, any interested in immortality potion? Immortality potions are always in high demand for those who seek immortality or the moon. What does that do with going to the moon? Well, isn't it obvious? Everyone knows that the classic immortality potion is a side effect of hovering the trigger to the moon. Well, that isn't strictly true. Classic immortality potion is a side effect of making you fly to the moon, not teleport. Just as powerful the one I have is. The strong superior just teleport you straight to the moon. How much? Just 6 Shoko coins. I moved to live in the house, part of a technique I'm developing. When you do, things become clearer. That's open than once closed. The woo herself is whispering secrets to you. Much easier for me to travel around than it is for any other. That hard. Some kind of protection or charm around you. I've also only been in the shallower levels of house. Baby levels are even an 11-year-old will be safe in. Not literally. Her presence permeates everything here. Go with the flow to the song she's singing. House stops fighting against you. Quite something to actually hear. People here like to say that Woo's selfless singing keeps the house existing. I wonder if it's actually her anguish screams that keeps house afloat. For all, it can't be pleasant to be crushed under the weight of the universe, right? Take care, walk slowly, walk carefully, never step on a banana peel. Okay, but that doesn't give us access to the rabbit. Appears to be a microphone. a signature for a ration form? Who dares invoke the ruler of kitchen? This background is gorgeous. I, who have spent 10,000 years mastering secret forbidden culinary arts. Crafter of immortality elixirs with minimal side effects. I'm not a medical doctor. Creator of dishes so spicy they overpowered the aircon of eternal winter and created a climate crisis in house for a century. Know that you face the destroyer of... Wait. It appears I'm talking to an 11-year-old child. Hold on, I'm coming down. Sorry, give me a sec. Alright, you can just call me Auntie Lamb. What's good like you doing here? What's that? You need my signature on your permission form? Oh, lucky, I also need your help. Let's make a deal. Here you beat Auntie Tongue at Mahjong. Not bad, not bad. We aunties meet together every week to play Mahjong, and Auntie Tongue's pretty good. Personally, I prefer Turkey to Mahjong. Guess after 100 years of Turkey, the other aunties want to play Mahjong instead. Heard you also gave Auntie Tongue a bunch of money. Could use your help with that. Need you to burn Jaws paper for me. Very broke, because I hired a lawyer as the food from kitchen has been going missing. He's been harassing my chefs and been slowing down our deliveries. He freezes to leave until I pay him. Thankfully you're mortal, right? Burn some Jaws paper for me. Sorry, I'm eating burrito. Hello, Kaya friend. Auntie Lam places down Mahjong blocks to match the wheel symbol. Jaws paper only comes from the purple Mahjong blocks. Match the purple blocks to summon the Jaws paper. Sorry, I'm eating. Oh, I see. No! My jump didn't come out in time. Oh, that got me. Evil. Also evil. There we go. Thanks, kid, with this money, you can now make that lawyer leave. Enter exploded for a second, so I made had vintage issues. Thanks for the money. I actually spent the remaining cash I had on the decor of this room. That makes sense. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Gonna put a GOTY performance raise funds. Costuming so expensive. Thanks to you, can now pay that lawyer to leave. Maybe after the performance, though. There's an empty field near where I live where they always set up for GOTY during the Hungry Ghost Festival, when ghosts can leave DU and wander amongst the living. GOTY performers would sing and dance. Everyone says it for the wandering ghosts. Not really into it myself, grandparents like it, not very interested because I think these performances should be creepier. Said they would sing more popular songs, mostly in Chinese, which I'm very bad at, wear sparkly outfits, and the dances are super fun. Well, my grandfather thought it'd be cooler if they sang in Latin, wore black clothes, and had a lot of dribbly candles. He said I watch too much American TV, and those kinds of ghosts aren't real. One thing that's cool about it, though, front row seats of those performances are always kept empty, because those seats are reserved for the ghosts. Mood is ruined, though, because I just imagine my grandparents having that row. I'm that row having fun, and they aren't scary at all. I love the Mahjong boss battles. They're very interesting. Think about the evidence you just saw the trial. Must warn you, trials here take around 20 minutes. No saving once you're in the trial. 20 minutes to spare. Let me finish this burrito before I start the trial. FF14 cutscene warning, literally. Alright, my first burrito devoured. Court is now in session for the trial of Garbage Man. That's cute. Even got the music. Prosecution is ready. The mortal. Oh, is it my turn? Chef, this girl's making a mockery of your courtroom. I'm 11 years old. I'm not a lawyer. And this is a kitchen, not a court. And that's exactly why. You're going down! Ah! Calm down, Bingo Bongo. She's like 11. I'm the kind of cranky old man where usually I'd roll my eyes at such obvious references like this. I like this game so much I was eating the sequence up. It's very funny too. You're right, I should save that kind of talk for the real lawyers, that she even knows how to present evidence. To clear Garbage Man's name, you're going to need to present evidence. When you practice by presenting evidence as to why you're qualified to practice law. That's cute. By order of Madame Quack, the mortal child is hereby authorized to practice the dark legal arts for 1 day in the kitchen. This piece of paper says I can defend Garbage Man. You said it yourself. That is sufficient for me. Prosecution? Prosecution agrees this 11-year-old, not a lawyer, mortal, is qualified to defend that pile of garbage. Let us proceed with the trial. The floor is yours, Bingo Bongo Lawyer Man. Remember, this is a serious kitchen of law. Yes, Chef, this is a simple case of theft. Theft of the incomparable Nyan Gao, made by the hardworking chefs of your astounding kitchen. Make me blush. So much for a serious kitchen of law. We start at the beginning. 3 months ago, food deliveries started going missing en route to their destinations. To put it bluntly, Nyan Gao prepared my kitchen for the new year was being systematically stolen. No one has seen the thief in action, even the missing Nyan Gao hasn't been found. There's no evidence, we have no way of knowing who the culprit is. Never said there was no evidence. In fact, only one person could have stolen the food. Well, I say person, but really he is trash. That's defamation, I think. No, he's right. I'm a trash monster. Yeah, he's trash. Everyone knows he's trash. Yes, Garbage Man is the only person who could have stolen the food because of a special ability. The only one who could use the Jade Foot. Right, the Jade Foot. That's the green totem I saw in the main part of the kitchen. Jade Foot is a celestial treasure. The wielder of the Jade Foot can detach their feet and control them. Garbage Man may look like a total loser lying around eating garbage all day. Wielding the Jade Foot, he powers the running platforms with the severed feet, delivering food from the kitchen to the rest of the house. No one has been stealing the food because Garbage Man simply redirected the platforms. Using the Jade Foot, he wouldn't even need to lift a finger to steal the food. Ah, not again, not the ridiculous, weirdly intimidating pose. Come on, I have to pull it together. You wouldn't do that, you haven't shown us proof. Alright, tell that to my star witness. Shirley Hutch, please take the stand. Hiya. Bobby, look at all the people's here. It's like I'm on TV, I love TV. Thank you for joining us here today. Tell the court what you do in the kitchen. Want to get to know little old me? Call me Shirley Hutch. I'm just a bunny, and I also operate the kitchen lifts. To operate the lifts, I've used the lift in the blocks. It's electronic. I don't mean that big old lift. You know the kitchen is full of fire and dangerous stuff. It's really hard to move around, so there are teeny tiny lifts to move the food up and down the kitchen. I accidentally spit past it. Does that satisfy you, mortal child? Yeah, I guess I did see some bunnies operating lifts in the kitchen. Ha! Gotcha! Huh? I'm pretty good at what I do. And I don't operate lifts. You just said it's all a ruse, a cover, a little shifty-do. You mean a lie? Witness, I ask you do not perjure yourself before you've even given your evidence. Now, Hutch was just giving a demonstration of profession to the court. Anyway, is it really a lie if only the mortal believes it? What is happening? Do you operate lifts or not? Sounds like it's time to give up the game. I've been acting as a lift operator for the past 3 months, but that's not my real job. See, I'm an undercover detective, consultant of detecting, the best in the biz. Most people, they know me as Hutch. So she went undercover with her real name? Madame Quack hired me to sniff out thumbs that stole the Nyan Gao. A whole lot of top-notch bananas it cost me, too. If anyone was going to crack the case, it would be the Great Detective. Great Detective? That's what they've been calling me, after the books. He had a doctor friend who liked to scribble down our adventures. Maybe you've heard of them. A Study in Sample, The Hound of Kopitiam, Yang Mo League. Her little novels are the talk of the house. Unfortunately, she's been on call at the hospital for a month and she couldn't join me on this case. I'm reaching back for my other burrito. And it looks like this adventure is wrapping up. The best part, ain't it? The reveal. Witness, we're on the edge of our seats. Tell us what you saw. No problemo, bingo bongo. Witness testimony. It all started on Monday. Saw the Niangao being transported on a running platform as usual. The platform went off track. Chased after it, lost in the back rooms of the kitchen. That's when I saw it, the Jade Foot, in the tea room, right by the scene of the crime. Snapped a photo, quick as I could. There you have it, fruits of my investigation. Photo seems important, should take a closer look at it. Open my inventory, can inspect the photo more. Yeah. Intriguing. Photo of the Jade Foot taken at the scene of the crime. Moral, you may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination. Question the witness for the testimony. Take a good look at your evidence. I've played Ace Attorney. What about all the other months you were undercover? Seen anything suspicious? Seen things you wouldn't believe? For a week, the kitchen was haunted by a vengeful specter that put noodles in every dish. Noodles with chicken rice, noodles with Prada, noodles with ice kakong. I don't know. I think the last one was just a nightmare, though. Private eyes like me, we don't sleep too good. So nothing to do with the case then. Latest theft happened on Monday. That's when I saw the Niangao being stolen. Didn't see where the platform went. Pro of the chase, that platform moved quick as the devil. Disappeared around a corner, never saw the stolen goods again. Anyone else chased after the platform with you? Didn't see anyone, no. Kitchen is a busy place. Cooks would have been more focused on the actual cooking and watching each platform went. Don't have the keen investigative eye of an old hand like me. What is the tea room? Break room for employees in the kitchen. There's a lot of tea in it. Nice place for chit-chat. Oh, it's the room where you and I first met, when you were stooping around the back rooms of the kitchen. When you lost the platform, was anyone else in the tea room? No, lunch is finished and we're going back to work. Are there any witnesses to corroborate your story? Something in front of the witnesses? It means obtaining cold evidence of the crime. Talking about Hutch's camera. Yeah, I got the money shot of the Jade Foot then and there. Here, take a good look. Garbage man controls the platforms using the Jade Foot. Clearly he was controlling the platform and went astray. Objection! Take that! They're claiming you saw the Jade Foot in the tea room. Frames are for amateurs. I got proof. Did you forget the photo I took? And just what do you think that photo proves? What kind of question is that? Proves the Jade Foot was at the scene of the crime. Same Jade Foot, I might add, the garbage man uses to control the running platforms. Do you have anything pertinent to add, or can we end the trial here? Oh, I got plenty to say. A group of tourists visited the kitchen on Monday. The kitchen prepared a special meal for them, and after lunch, they had a tour of the kitchen. You know the first thing they went to see? Can't say I'm all that interested in the tourism industry of the kitchen. One of the tourists was only too happy to share their experience with me. She said I had a wonderful visit to the kitchen on Monday. Best part was seeing the Jade Foot in the main kitchen. It was arresting, seeing the dancing flames of dew behind it. In other words, the Jade Foot was seen in the main part of the kitchen on the day of the crime, right in front of the flames of dew. So what? The kitchen is full of flames. Well, we do have a picture of the kitchen right here. Tell me. Where are the flames in Hutch's photo? Hutch said she chased the runaway platform to the back rooms of the kitchen. She said she saw the Jade Foot in the tea room. We have an eyewitness statement placing the Jade Foot in the main kitchen. A part of the kitchen bordered by the dancing flames of dew. Jade Foot could have been in the tea room at the same time. This proves nothing. It's true that Jade Foot is usually placed in the main room kitchen by the flames of dew. But tourists may have seen the Jade Foot in the main kitchen on the same day. Well, that just means sometime before the time of the crime, Garbage Man moved the Jade Foot to the tea room. That just doesn't make sense. If Garbage Man can only control the platforms, why move the Jade Foot to a different location? Who would have risked being seen or caught, all for nothing? Who knows what a wretched thief like that, sorry, I'm eating my second burrito. What a wretched thief like that would have been thinking. No need to be a criminal mastermind to commit a crime. Maybe he needed to direct the platform to a place beyond the usual range of the Jade Foot. Fact is, the Jade Foot was at the scene of the crime. At the time of the crime, we have Hutch's photo as proof. Only Garbage Man could use the Jade Foot. Only Garbage Man would have moved the Jade Foot. This photo proves something alright, but not Garbage Man's guilt. Now you're grasping at straws. There are 2 jade feet? Question we need to answer is how could the jade foot be in 2 places at once? Well, it can't. It's impossible. But if we've eliminated the impossible, only one thing makes sense. There are 2 jade feet. That's preposterous. Wild speculation. Random nonsense. Moral, do you have any proof of your theory? Oh, shit. I meant this. This is a flyer about the legendary cultivator Mandy. Mandy's a Mananangal, vampire that can detach her head and torso from the rest of her body. Garbage Man was one of her apprentices. That's why he knows how to detach his feet from his body. Plus, he's a cheap flyer he picked up off the street. We all know Garbage Man can detach his feet from his body. What's your point? Why don't you take a closer look here? Picture of the jade foot. So what? This jade foot is different from the one in the photo. This is a left foot, while Hutch's photo is of a right foot. That's right, my jade foot is a left foot. What does this mean? There are 2 jade feet. Garbage Man may be able to control the platforms with the left foot, but someone else is able to do so with the right jade foot. That's the person who stole the Nyan Gao. That's ridiculous. Where's this other jade foot? Who's this other person? We know from the flyer that Mandy had other apprentices. Just look at all the testimonials. If we find Mandy, we can find her other disciples. No time for that. Trial can only last 1 day due to the rules of the kitchen. Just to make you have no other evidence. Bingo Bongo's right. If you can't prove who did it right now, the trial is over. At least Garbage Man is proven innocent, right? No, you need to tell me who did it or I'm convicted Garbage Man. Won't let this trial end without a good old-fashioned conviction. That's for the rule of law. The law license. The same handwriting as the anonymous one. A so-called license to practice law, is this a joke? Actually, this is decisive evidence. Isn't that what you wanted? Usually adverse to wasting the court's time, as well as my own. This I have to see. Go ahead, I'm all ears. Yes, this is the permission I received to act as Garbage Man's lawyer. Importantly, it's handwritten. Don't you think it looks a little familiar? Look at the testimonial of the flyer. You can learn to detach limbs. Handwriting on the law license is a perfect match. That would mean... Madam Kwok, were you ever a disciple of Mandy? That was a long time ago, yes I was. Then how about taking the stand? What the devil are you playing at? We need information about Mandy's apprentices, and Madam Kwok just admitted to being an old disciple. Or is it not the best practice to investigate all our leads? Oh, she's got you there, Bingo Bongo. Well, what do you know? I have an appointment. Gotta run. If you take the chance to put old Kwok on the stand, I won't complain. Wait! She's gone. And just in time, too. Madam Kwok, will you take the stand? What an interesting turn of events. Don't really recall this much upheaval happening in court when I was a lawyer. You're unfamiliar with the usual decorum and the usual procedures. You see, as the judge, it is in my power to decide who takes a stand, and who does not. It may not be a proper trial, but I think the point of this trial is to get to the truth. The only way to do that is to follow the evidence, no matter where it leads. Ah, perhaps you're right. And do you know what? I've quite enjoyed being the judge. I think I might enjoy the witness stand too. If nothing else will be a new experience. So I will give my testimony. Don't know what just happened, I'll take it. Sorry, I was drinking water and eating burrito. What an odd feeling to be on the witness stand. Madam Quack, tell us about your relationship with Mandy. Alright, don't say I didn't warn you. There's so much to tell. After I quit law, I was lost and looking for a new path. That's when I came across Mandy. I spent a few months as Mandy's disciple. Thought that perhaps I could become a cultivator. Didn't work out. In those few months, I did learn to detach my eye. That's why I wear this eye patch. That's all I learned from Mandy. You see, I had nothing to do with the right jade foot. That was brief. What'd you expect? She has nothing to do with the crime. Someone hired Hutch to find out what happened. This is a waste of the court's time. Used to be a lawyer. Civil litigation. La 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 la. La 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 la. Really zoned out there. Why didn't it work out? I was trying to the idea of cultivation seems so fantastical and freeing. Who wouldn't want the ability to fly through the air and cast magic spells? When I met actual cultivators, I realized they're all insecure overachievers caught up in petty vendettas. Enticing as that may sound, it reminded me too much of working in the law. Hey, I resent that. You have to plot a petty vendetta against her? I knew, you're thinking something mean about me, aren't you? He's got the insecurity down, too. Started with cooking rather than cultivate power. You wear an eye patch because you have the ability to detach your eye. I have a jade eye to watch over the kitchen. Even with that eye, I can't see anything at once. Everything at once. I heard Hutch, never saw anything suspicious. Jade eye and 2 jade feet, what's next? A jade nostril for long distance smelling? Why didn't you mention the jade eye before? It's a security measure. If I advertised it, it would be much use. That was all I learned from Mandy. Right, jade foot. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. But are you sure that you have what it takes to be a lawyer? No, I guess I'm not. And Quack isn't saying much. She had enough of a relationship with Mandy she left to review. Something else happened during apprenticeship, something she's not telling us. Just need to take a good look at my evidence and prove it. I didn't mean to do that. His limbs, not eye? Take another look at Mandy's flyer. Your testimonial mentions detaching limbs, not eyes. That's what she's known for? She's very skilled at detaching all parts of her body. You just said you only learned one thing, detach your eye. So I mentioned limbs in your testimonial. But I just didn't care enough to leave an accurate review. Are you sure? Because the review seems pretty enthusiastic. You used 4 whole exclamation marks. Is that a crime? Where are you going with this, mortal? Saying you learned more than the art of detaching your eye. You learned how to detach your limbs, and the culprit we're looking for can detach their feet. I'd we're in agreement on that point. That is why a garbage man, the only known user of the jade foot, is the thief. No, garbage man is the only known user of the left jade foot. We know someone used the right jade foot, so it wasn't garbage man. You haven't noticed he can detach both his feet. Clearly both the left foot and the right foot are his. That's not how it works, I think. Yeah, I only use the left foot. And I'm not a wreck of anxiety wrapped in a fancy jacket. We're going to be telling obvious lies, you might as well pack up and leave. What we need is more information from Madam Quack. Why'd you talk about detaching limbs and not eyes? Time for questions is past. Hard evidence. I agree. Both my legs haven't detached them. Seeing is believing. That's where you're wrong. Little son has given me the key to solving this case. The evidence will prove your guilt. What? It is the glasses. These look familiar? My sunglasses. Bingo Bongo's eyeglasses project an illusion on him so he doesn't appear dead inside. Or is that not? But that is true. This has nothing to do with the case at hand. These sunglasses were made by a cultivator who creates illusion eyewear. Madame Kwok would certainly have met other cultivators in her apprenticeship. Madame Kwok, you wanted to end the trial in time for dinner. Let's finish this. The eye patch you're wearing, take it off. Come on, what are you afraid of? Is it a boring old eye patch, or did you get it made special? Can't be suggesting. Someone had to use the right jade foot. Madame Kwok was a disciple of Mandy. Who else in the kitchen would have been able to learn to use a jade foot? There's no way. That's madness! You can't hide behind the eye patch forever. It's time for you to tell the truth. Fine, I'll take off my eye patch. Your legs. They've been fake all along. Ah! You got me. Mandy didn't teach me how to use the jade eye. I also learned how to use the jade foot. The right jade foot. Mandy, since I wasn't fully committed to the cultivator lifestyle, she told me to go. Let me take the jade eye and jade foot with me. Became a chef, the head chef of the kitchen. Prestigious and important job, something was missing. Mr. Thrill of the courtroom. The tricks I pulled, the cases I won, need to get that feeling back. Still remember that practicing law had burned me out. So I thought, what if I try the other side of the law? And invite the world's best detective to hunt me. Thought I would just convict Garbage Man. Maybe have a trial if I was lucky. This trial, it is so much better than I ever dreamed. Thank you for this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It was me all along. I was right? But a trial, as much as I hate to lose, it reminded me of what a thrill the courtroom can be. There's one final point of order I must go through to conclude this trial. Would you care to do the honors, Chef? Of course, proper procedure must be followed. Courtroom finds the defendant Garbage Man not guilty. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Get water. Sorry, I'm back, but I'm just finishing my food. I'm surprised they didn't remix this. Alright, I'm finished. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the game. Well, I guess I have to be a chef now because the main chef is in a cage. Really is no upside to this. You need all sorts of food. Oh yeah, like what? This aroma snatches the dish when you begins feasting. This taste. No trials is arresting. Maybe a prolonged sabbatical wouldn't hurt. Thanks for showing me such an amazing trial. Here, take some of these chocolates for this payment. Great currency for children. You hire more children as lawyers. Opening my eyes to that possibility. Wow, I love being in prison. Being a cook was such hard work. I can finally sleep as much as I want now. Thanks for helping me out of my trial. Glad the truth was revealed. All I'm back to transporting food. Evil lawyer is actually pretty nice. We spoke a bit more after that exciting court session. Everyone enjoyed that session so much, Madam Quack said she's dedicating a day where you can break the law. That way everyone can have more fun at trials. Very good, got your second signature already. Auntie Lamb cooks the best Ayambuya Kawak, so I'm glad that you sorted out whatever nonsense is going on there. Problems are very easy to solve when you get money, when you got money won. You figure out how to get food in the 4-foot way. Young sheet. Oh. Your grandmother's favorite food. Also my favorite food, if you know good desserts. It takes a super long time to make, it's pretty complicated. That could just be me not understanding stuff. Best part of it is the kilowak, which kind of looks like a nut, but prepared properly. Such a deep, complex flavor. And properly prepared probably doesn't taste good, or you die or something, because I'm pretty sure that kilowak is poisonous until fermented because of cyanide. Guess you would be buying it fermented, so that wouldn't be an issue. Sorry, I did not spend a lot of time talking about its taste. I guess it's almost chocolatey? I'm not sure how to describe the taste. As to me, it just tastes like Kellogg, you know? It's mixed with chicken, gravy, and so many spices. Grandmother tried teaching me how to prepare it. My memory isn't very good. Also doesn't measure ingredients, just says agak agak for everything. It took her several days to make this dish. You can tell she must love this dish very much. The fresh fruit and seeds of the Kellogg, or the Pangium, contain hydrogen cyanide, deadly poisonous, consumed with the prior preparation. Seeds are first boiled, then buried in ash, banana leaves, and earth for 40 days, during which time they turn from a creamy white color to a dark brown or black. Method relies on the fact that the hydrogen cyanide released by the boiling and fermentation is water soluble and easily washed out. I started reading up about it. Jiangxi are hopping vampires. They hop because they're dead. Dead people are super stiff because of rigor mortis. Therefore, the only way a dead person can move is hop. The joints are just too stiff to move normally. Combat Jiangxi by scattering rice everywhere because Jiangxi cannot help one to count every single grain of rice. Maybe this is because dead people love to count grains of rice too. Maybe the Jiangxi here is in charge of this place's inventory or something because of how much they love counting. Auntie No Name got the next signature you need. Rules the garden persisting song. Dinner in a while. Better connect the 4-foot way to her garden. Do you know about a weird purple rabbit? Here's trying to recover its memory. It should stop its search. You'll be very disappointed by what it finds. Yep. It's dangerous to get involved with affairs of the house. Message from Ja. Said we'll give you a message to pass on to me. Wants me to leave her alone. She realized the roast duck package let me track her. Grateful I'm looking out for her. Then to leave her alone. She's young, in a rebellious phase. Rebellious phase lasting a few decades. Time was weird here, okay? The one who raised her, not who. I'm her master. She needs to listen to me. Know what to say. I'm gonna tell her to stop chasing Wu. Her mother. Wu's disappearance is not her fault, and it's not her responsibility. You don't want to hear this, but Wu isn't worth it. Understand? I thought Wu sacrificed herself. Why'd it be Zhao's fault? It's not, that's the point. Feels guilty. Hard to explain. She's always been caught between us. You're a bit too interested in this conflict now. Vanishing of Wu, Zhao's mission, my involvement, none of this should be your concern. Never mind the message, you're just a child. Enough going on getting those signatures. When did you become a hawker? After I left my master. I left before all the drama with the gods and the mistake happened. Joined up with the hawker clan here, ruled my own sect. Had eyes all over the house. Nothing lasts forever. I can stock with fishball noodle soup. Definitely used to break windows or something. Weird blue animal thing that can appear in emerald lanes or kitchen's void blocks. Absolutely obsessed with noodles. So can appear in kitchen. I kept failing it over and over again. And it didn't show up. this is still... I just noticed there's no B4. This is the only one with the gap I can fall in. But Noodles didn't show up. Oh well. There's so many items. This is a fucking great background song. Back to Emerald Lane, the cart has been unsealed. Anti-tongue all your kidnapping people. Heard of a man named Isaac Newton? Got famous for discovering gravity when an apple fell on his head. Did you know that I discovered gravity first, though? Or at least I thought I would have. Turns out having a durian fall on your head is fatal. First that durian, the enemy of scientific progress. I hate durians. Give him durian. Durian? You give me durian? Thank you! I hate durian so much they deserve to get eaten. Thanks for the durian. I shall share it with my ghosty friends. How do I recorporealize the dog? Tell me that's a thing I can do. Oh, this is the bottom half. That's her top half. Patch. I get it. You can? Good. Try not to return to your home and kitchen. Less fun being mean to people when your friends aren't around. Who else will make prank calls with? Immortality potion. This will work. Thank you, my friend. To the moon! The robot somehow manages to consume the potion. Strange. I don't know if it is working. Do I just wait? To the moon! Send Infobot to the moon! Achievements. Obtain the third signature, fourth signature. Give mop to Dark Thing. Help Xiao Tu remember who she is. Give the ghost dog a corporeal form. Give noodles to Noodles. Reach the secret post credits. Get full marks on the PSLE. Farewell, Infobot. No. Those noodles missable now. Because I got him too early. He's not showing up in kitchen. I didn't get him in kitchen, he wouldn't show up in kitchen. You died a couple of I did. Is it not the one with the gap? Like, there's one of the maps with a fire pit. Do you know which one it is? Because the only one I see with the hole that I can fall in is the one that I did like 30 times. This one? But this is fire, not a pit, right? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Okay, so this does work, even though, because you said it was death pits, but that was a fire pit. Oh dear, how are you doing? I see you start your game show and everything. Remember to take care, and I'll make sure to save some noodles for you back home in kitchen. You're not more to lose in my game show. You've been very starstruck right now. Very famous noodles. Yep. You should bring me some noodles. Fishball noodles. Noodles! I love fishball noodles. You want some bad after all? There we go. I didn't like you before, but you gave me noodles, so look you now. Can you help me raise the floor? Floor away! That's why I didn't try this one, because I thought it was... like, it had to be a gap. And the flames didn't count. That's why I only did 5 and kept throwing myself off that over and over and over again. Alright, well that's noodles done. I think that's all the ones I can do right now. We'll be back soon, just visiting Auntie No Name. Helpful Mimi! I do not like this place. There's a foreign mark in this room, one I do not recognize. But I think it still holds a large part of me somehow. While I have to be brave and soldier on, one cannot be discouraged. I will regain my form and power, because I never give up. That's something about myself that I remember, I think. Just never lose heart, never give up, keep working hard. Oh, I forgot about this. The red letter. What is that for, I wonder? Keep it down, kid. Hiding for my wife. We're national champions at hide and seek, and the big game is coming up. We'll practice on our free time as much as we can. She always challenges me to be better. I don't even know whose house this is. I'm just hiding. Many interesting places to hide in house. So there's a Hantu passage that twists between the rooms here. One of the entrances is in Auntie Lamb's room down in the kitchen. Yep. It's just the hint that you found. To find the secret that I found on my own. Trying to get to the void blocks. I've blocked them off for safety reasons. If you need to visit the void blocks, please come talk to me. I live in the house to the left of the water spout with a big telescope sticking out of it. Helpful Mimi. Soil here is nourishing. Fuels our song, the song of Wu. Song of creation that even the gardener cannot silence though he tries. Places and house move to the music, but I have heard a one domain that only appears where music has once been. The door that leads to the room of the sisters who live for the dance. We found it, the domain where music has once been, where the sisters dance. Mr. Very Human Gardener. Beautiful, isn't she? Behold, Auntie No Name. Plant life bursts from within her. Old skin peels away from her body. She hardly looks human anymore. How wonderful. Oh, you're here for a signature? Unfortunately, Auntie No Name has reached a level of existence where she can no longer communicate with us. Not despair, though. I am Auntie No Name's spokesperson, her prophet and interpreter, if you will. Mr. Very Human Gardener. Very clearly is like a caterpillar or something. Do me a small favor. I'll sign your permission and form on her behalf. Go to the void block. Fetch me a lotus lamp. Hello again. You are that mortal who helped me free from Auntie Tongue back in Emerald Lane. She can't communicate with us anymore, but she will still show up for weekly mahjong. Need to get into Persisting Tongue's void block? I can help with that. Small favor. Back to my lab. Too lazy to enter there. Have I found the domain where the music was and the dance forever? Rabbit and a robot on the moon. A robot on the moon! A robot on the moon! Because I feel like I did. I feel like I remember something about dancing forever. Oh wait, you're just an 11-year-old or whatever. Need some help before I help you unseal the void block. Persisting Song's void block has been invaded by blackbirds recently. Birds have been stealing our joss paper. Developing a special laser that'll scare the birds away without harming them. Chicken is stuck in the test room. I'm worried the laser will hit her and she'll get scared. Poor thing. Rescue my chicken. Thanks for helping me out. Dangerous lasers will be going off in this room. Stay within the yellow shielded areas. Lasers won't activate. Also destroy hedges. I've used them for your path. Carefully to the beat to know when the lasers activate. Time it right, you can avoid them with a jump. Clock. Thanks for helping me out. Unseal the lift, you can access the void block. Fuck, fuck. Fuck! Bird in... Uh-oh. What do you mean, bird invitation? What, this chicken is a humanitarian? Found Pandon. What? Where? Oh, I see. Guess I can let you in, but kinda don't want you to get eaten by humanitarian birds. I have an idea. I'll lend you my parrot friend. The thing about the birds here is that they won't be able to tell you are human unless you speak. So, when you enter the Humanitarian Bird Society, my parrot friend here will do all the talking for you. Secret pendant if you jump. He's a great mimic. You can even have him repeat things if you do find yourself in need of speaking. Doors should be unlocked now. I love our meetings. Really nice to see friends every week. Love practicing my greetings. Hello, hello. Pretty good greeting. Official greeter this week, or unblock the exit, say greeting. Wonderful greeting, going through. This is gonna be a clever puzzle. Bird treasure, distribute it to all birds here. A bit late. Left our weekly gathering, give me my share, help me out, keep our weekly meetings fun and interesting. Love the gossip. Humanitarian friendly food options. Wish there was a human right now, I'm hungry. Her home got destroyed last week to make bird nest soup. No, that was a sister. She lives in a condo in Mangrove Lookout. I remember now. Complaining pretty loudly about it. So nervous. Came here late. Most birds already left. Make some friends. Absolutely demolish the buffet before you came. It's devoured a human. See friends every week. Practicing my greetings. Pretty good greeting. One of us, are you? Not every bird is social, some like to hang around by themselves. One of our introverted birds would find entertaining. Sorry, I went nonverbal and locked in. The neighbors, loud music, dancing, breaking things. You check on the way, no wonder she's always exhausted. Breaking things is a terrible suggestion. We're all civilized birds here. Damn it. Dancing? Don't mind giving that a shot. Can have a party every now and then. Fabric scrap. Scrap some fabric. Talking birds called bird treasure. Birds love fabric needed for the nest and stuff. What did you suggest then? Tree's got Schreiber tell me it'd be really like a quiet corner. Friendly parrot. Alright. Oh. This BGM is also really nice, I agree. I guess there's no secret there. I see, this is vertical. Oh, I have to jump. I like how this puzzle is about fucking shooting birds with lasers. Oh! Oh, the birds stay dead. That's nice. They're probably humanitarians, agreed. Oh. Okay, so the birds are not protected. Oh, that was it. Discounted. Well, I at least got the bird. Oh my god! Down! Get down! Drop to the platform! Alright, it doesn't matter. I see. There we go. Oh. Garden of Dreams, Garden of Memory. A song that persists past oblivion. My waking dreams have gotten more vivid as I explore more of House. Must be close to achieving my destiny. Caught a glimpse of it in the Emerald Lane when you exited that traitor's burrow. If I weren't so clouded by sleep, I would have recognized her and struck her down. Once I wake, I'll be wondrous and dreadful to behold. Still sleeping, still inadequate. Found Lotus Lamp. So, something tells me Hawker, Auntie Hawker, and Woo had a conflict of some sort. As good as nice the lamp for you, its many legs brush against your fingers. Brr. Thank you, mortal. Right, promise you to sign you for permission form for you. Wait a minute, this lotus lamp is refusing to work. There's a note written on the base. To turn the lotus lamp on, insert coin. Strat. Everything in this blasted house runs on money. Yep. Binding spells placed in the rooms can only be broken with money. How ridiculous. Yeah. This is the room of Auntie No Name. Able to generate joss paper from bamboo mahjong tiles. Placed when you are standing on these specially marked tiles. Water the bamboo tiles to make them grow. Demon Bird has a bird scaring laser set up. They're harmless to birds and you're not a bird. Oh right, I have lives. I completely forgot that that's how this works. do I get back up there? That's how. Your URL broke again? That's annoying. Okay. I wasn't expecting you to instantly shoot me. Bam. Flourish, you did it. Thank you for boosting money. Promise I'll sign your permission form. Signature obtained. Thanks again to your no-name signature. Thanks for helping chase away the birds. We're stealing our jaw sweeper. Or you head back to Emerald Lane. Library's on top of a tall cliff. No way up. Industrial-powered leaf blower. Don't have the money for one right now. Done. Libraries are located in very inconvenient places because people love reading too much. Does that make sense to you? Most cultivators have an ethereal beauty to them. Practitioners have toxins expelled from the body. They become perfect and beautiful. Cultivators of house feel like an exception. House was designed to have no foundation in the outer world. There's nothing here that defines what one considers beautiful or considers good or evil. We believe such concepts are artificial and hated how cultivation yielded to petty human definitions. Cultivation should allow you to transcend humanity and still shapes your body into what humanity desires. Something she enjoyed the way the world ran on definitions and truths made up by mortals. But all living things need something to strive towards, don't they? All living things define a hierarchy and what is superior and what is inferior. Otherwise, how would we know what is beautiful? But by making house, she imposed her own definitions on things, even though those definitions are eccentric. I think Wu considered it an expression of power to develop a technique to turn well-defined truths upside down. She thought it would be funny. But the more powerful and godlike you become, the more likely you don't turn something petty mortals find beautiful. Pretty good joke. She must have really looked down on mortals. Wait, you're like 11 years old. Why am I telling you all this? Alright, I don't have any friends. Haha. I suppose I have you to thank for helping the librarian afford the industrial leaf blower. A skilled cultivator wouldn't need it though. Money can fly on the backs of swords. How odd. An old book written in Chinese. Thankfully there's an English translation next to it because your Chinese is terrible. Describes a ritual that can be used to create an artificial body for a spirit to reside in. The ingredients it calls for: some kind of vessel that can be used to house a spirit, jade for sturdiness, fabric for warmth. It will only work on a spirit with hope. So I need jade and a vessel. I have the fabric scrap. It's just a... Bok bok. Lotus lamp and glows faintly. Thanks for distracting the gardener so I can steal this lamp. Translations. Trying to translate the text here in every language in the world. Who's a bit of an Anglophile, big fan of the British Empire. You'll be surprised at the languages that get lost. The letter. Looks like the letter writer is asking for help. It's a book about separation and severance. Oh, divorce. As it happens, I have a book on divorce law here. Okay. Do you need an ID from her to register at the library? Make sure you get her ID when you lend her the book. Oh. world is unclean. I shall cleanse this world of its filth. I need a mop to give to you, apparently. Ooh! One more signature. Empty pack, overseas, the Eternal Banquet, very difficult to get in, very exclusive. Although this cultivation stuff might seem enticing to you, most people learn to unlimited cosmic power. You're like 11 years old. Go learn to be a human first. Go learn to be a human first. We're a gardener. My suspicions, the thing the house is built on, it is a jungle. Word that you understand, that changes people. Strange beings, unhuman or demon, live there. Who cultivated hundreds of thousands of gardens to tame the jungle. One of those gardens was called Persisting Song, ruled by Auntie None. Feels like the jungle is poking through again. Things have gotten complicated since Wu disappeared. Final signature, in charge of the Eternal Banquet. Gee, you didn't used to study under Wu, you know? Our first master was someone who got some kind of puppet cultivation technique. Didn't find it funny when she created a variant of their technique that used glove puppets as a joke. I thought it was very funny. All my fellow disciples, she'd understand what I had to do. The fate of this place was set in stone when Wu could not be helped. Because of her, I cannot go play Mahjong anymore. Tragic. In a sense, from your wild gestures, needs to provide some identification of the book. Russian scroll of thick parchment. Scroll handwriting is neat, unlike yours. If you've never done well in penmanship class, hands over the scroll in exchange for the library book. Red scroll from a ghostly bride taken in exchange for Amy's book. Calligraphy may be very old, traditional Chinese, looks complicated. You don't understand what it says. I should register in the library system. Give you the scroll. Her whole life story. Why would... Oh, wow. Story is very interesting. Super interesting. Related to House's mysteries. Basically the most interesting story I've ever read. Very unsuitable for 11-year-olds. Pity you aren't 12. Guess the most age-appropriate part is... She's a ghost bride. After she died, her family arranged a marriage between her and a living mortal man, what they call a ghost marriage. Reasons behind the ghost marriage are extremely interesting, cannot reveal them to you. She wishes to file for divorce so she can enjoy her afterlife without ties. Want to know more about how divorce in the afterlife works? Here's some reading material about ghost brides like her, much more suitable for kids your age. Enjoy! Ghost Marriage, written by Mimi. Red Ghost, you were helping out as a dead bride. Husband is still alive, they got married when she was already dead. This kind of thing is called a ghost marriage. One, or more commonly, both partners are dead when they marry. There's different reasons behind ghost marriages. A dead son could contact his living parents to ask for a wife. His family would then arrange a ghost marriage between their dead son and a suitable, recently dead girl. Ghost marriage could also be arranged for an older son who has died unwed. Tradition says a younger son shouldn't marry before the older son. The older deceased son would get a ghost marriage. The younger man can marry. A lot rare to find a dead woman marrying one of the living. Her story was fascinating. Interesting. What do I do with this snake bag? What have you been up to? Gave your message to your master? You must have, because she's not monitoring me anymore. Surprising, only she would just ignore my request. She didn't even send any message back. She's usually so capo. Always telling me what to do, as if she knows what's best. As if she wasn't the one who asked the gods to destroy House. What nonsense are you talking? You really have no idea what's going on, do you? The master may be disgraced, she hates the gods as much as Wu. Gods are getting 3 signatures. What? How'd you know that? Yes, when the gods came, she shut the door on Wu, casting Wu into darkness and the foundations of the house. She really outdid herself, right? Not only did she banish her mother, she also got herself exiled from House, leaving me with no one. She's stuck in that 4-foot way, I can't even demand an explanation from her. Past the exit? Incredible. If I study the spell, I should be able to make it past the enter. I can't believe you're giving this to me. You know you won't be able to leave House without it. You've only just met me, and you're making this huge sacrifice. Oh wait, I can just take a picture and study it that way. Gia takes a picture of the 4-foot way past and hands it back to you. Here you go, kid. Thanks a bunch. Think I'm ready to see my master again. What have you been up to? Just trying to get the final signature. Well, you'll need to go through this door. The Eternal Banquet is through there if the sales demon is to be trusted. Auntie Pack oversees hungry ghosts, distracts them with her feasts. I'll break the lock for you. Ta-da! Door's unlocked. Go on through. What'd you throw at the door? Magical wooden clog. Auntie No Name's left clog, actually. Still, you were causing chaos and persisting song. You know, Auntie No Name started off as a villain hitter. Crazy, she ended up becoming one of the top cultivators of those humble roots. Something of hers would be able to pack seals, because Auntie No Name is a master at undoing seals. We wrote her own undoing, what with that shady jungle thing taking over. Anyway, congrats on getting 3 signatures. Villain hitting. Villain hitting is a way to curse somebody. There are these old ladies under a bridge that take a sandal and hit a paper doll. You pay them to do this to curse your enemies. When I was primary 1, we had to choose what we wanted to do when we grew up. I wanted to be a villain hitter. Well, actually, I said I wouldn't want to be a newscaster because I'd probably accidentally report the wrong news. I say the wrong thing a lot. After that, I said I wouldn't want to become a fireman because I don't want to go into a burning building. And I also said I wouldn't become a doctor because I might accidentally kill someone. I think I could manage hitting a shoe against a paper doll, which is why I said I'd be a villain hitter. Changed my mind later on, though, because my parents said you would make very much money doing that. Like only $1 a month or something. Kaya friend. I'm so glad I'm haunting you. Ho ho, never thought I'd make it to Auntie Pack's banquet. Wait, this isn't a banquet. That door must have led you to something, one of Banquet's broom closets or something. I see your mahjong tiles around. Also seem to find an iron fan. Think you can blow away those tiles, try to find a way out of this closet. Matching 3 of those mahjong tiles should summon the joss paper for you to burn. No, the story about a fan. I think it was one of the tales in Journey to the West. There's a demon and a magic fan, also powerful cultivator. Her fan had the ability to generate great gusts of winds. If you were hit by a gust from her fan, you'd probably spend 100 years flying before you even landed on the ground again. Anyway, Sun Wukong defeated her and used her fan to put out the fires of an ever-burning mountain his party needed to cross. I only know about this story because I watch Channel 8 at 7 p.m. every day and their Chinese dramas have English subtitles. Yay! Why not be an Auntie Pack's Eternal Banquet? There's a very nice broom closet. Pushing tiles to make the match 3 should give you joss paper. Just the mahjong tiles of House gave Kaya instead, though. Found Mop. I found Miss the Pandaria. That's it. You did it! So close now to attending my birthday party! I forgot about the old man's birthday party, I'm not gonna lie. Dirt, so much dirt. Yes, the perfect implement to cleanse this world. All I'm missing is help Xiaotu remember who she is and give the ghost dog a corporeal form. Means I'm missing Jade and a vessel. What's this? A mortal child. You know, I've heard a lot about you. Running around the house, playing mahjong with the other aunties and collecting their signatures. Word is that heretical hawker has been helping you. I won't hold it against you. I'm Auntie Pak of the Eternal Banquet, whose fifth disciple and master of this domain. I know why you're here. You need my signature, don't you? You wish to leave house. Well, I'll sign it. First you must... give me money! Let's go! The Mecha Auntie. No one knows this, but I like to call myself the Mecha Auntie. You can call me that too if you want. What can I say? I'm a fan of robotics and I like to show off. Prepare yourself. My robot will bring you to a special room where you can give me money. Here we go. Hello, Kaya friend. Oh no. Auntie Pak isn't like the other aunties. Her aura is too strong. She's absorbing my energy. I'm dying. Before I go, you must remember. She'll drop bombs on you. If you push them away with your fan, you'll disarm them. I've run out of time. She's taking the rest of my energy. Goodbye forever, Kaya friend. Avenge me. No! Oh. This is a lot to think of. I was never good at Tetris. Uh-oh. No! Oh! No! I need to get up there! Wait. Oh my god, I have to do this multiple times. don't know why it never occurred to me that I can move the ice block still. This is a very difficult one. I'm not very good at Tetris, and I never have been. This is the final boss? Yeah. I figured. No! Whatever. Luckily, it's very forgiving. That's what I call a real go-getter. Thanks for the money, kid. Very nice. There's a good amount of joss paper you burn. Now I can afford to buy more materials for my mechs. Well, let's just spend the money on feeding all the hungry ghosts at my banquet. You should run along now. Judging by the very subtle paint left on the beautiful floor, I think someone is inviting you to a party. Guessing your friend is a ghost. Ghosts always write on walls and floors. They really make a mess. Is a simple paper invitation too much asked? At least the message is written in paint, not blood. Do I have, Maya? Do I have what I need to corporealize the dog? Check the library. It says I need a vessel, I need jade, and I need fabric. I have fabric. Just before the banquet. What are you still doing here? You got all the signatures already. No point staying here, very dangerous. Foresee terrible things coming, unless you think you can still friend more people here so the old man ghost gets a bigger party. That's the case, then great, I support you. Worth it. That's what I'm trying to do. We're used to being disappointed. You might learn a little more by staying a little longer, maybe, but you'll not be satisfied. You're 11 years old. Mysteries here are actually designed to be not be discoverable for 11-year-olds. That's why I don't know. Leave here and just take your PSLEs like a good girl. She has studied the 4-foot way past. She might have developed a technique to enter the 4-foot way. Guess I should be expecting her then. No wonder. Does she just want to talk, or is she seeking revenge? Prepare for her arrival. Under this ends, I'm grateful for your intervention. So this room? This is new. This is also a check. Auntie Pack trapped me in a painting. I think she knows who I am. Was. And she didn't. Doesn't much like me. Painting. Somehow I know it's a place Auntie Pack made with her master. Practice for creating new worlds. Exquisite, isn't it? But unfinished. Place with the door girl, yeah. We should realize there's no point creating new worlds while house exists. Thanks for opening the door. I can leave now. I feel a pull. Pull to the very foundations of house. Lift by the kopitiam with the kaya toast. That's where I'll go next. So, what ends the game? Is it the old man's birthday party? Okay. there's a tourist here now. Brontes are said to be masters cultivation, transcend immortality, powerful magics. Why do they all look old? Why do they and other powerful cultivators choose monstrous forms? Is it a side effect, or something they actually aspire towards? Perhaps people who are able to obtain such power naturally have twisted hearts. They should have an NPC to the screen to the right. Finish some other quests. Okay. What can I even do right now? Other than what I just got breadcrumb to. I gave Noodle noodles. Owenrad. Hello, small child. As you can see, I'm very sad. I would very much like to eat some ice cream. However, I'm also here to sell ice cream from my white ice cream van. Can't afford the ice cream I am selling. Buy some ice cream for me. Isn't this your own ice cream van? Can't afford my own ice cream, so... Okay. Buy an ice cream sandwich for you. Choco coins will Choco into... That's 6 Choco. Here's an ice cream sandwich. Give it to me so I can eat it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Cannibalism was very morally correct for ice cream people. Ice cream sandwich, my favorite snack. I always get excited when the ice cream truck comes around. I really like the rainbow bread because it's so pretty. Besides ice cream sandwiches, my favorite ice cream is a swirly rainbow one on a stick. I just like rainbows. I want to decorate my school journal in rainbow colors too. I was really excited about that homework assignment. Miss Tia said we were going to keep a journal and we could decorate it any way we wanted to. However, I didn't end up decorating my journal and I got in trouble when we had to turn it in. I was really excited about it and I'm not sure why I forgot to do it. Sometimes I just find it difficult to do things even though those things are things I'm excited to do. Maybe some people can only be good students if they have someone looking over their shoulder all the time, even if that would be awful. My mom said it's okay to not be a gifted student as long as you work hard, but working hard is really difficult. It is really different from the cartoons I watch where the good guy finds trying really hard to be easy. I really try to work hard, but my head ends up blanking out a lot. At least I'm not having fun though, because if I was having fun, it would mean I've given up on trying to be good. But I never play games instead of just doing my homework. I just stare into space and not do my homework instead. I'm really scared I will not do well in the PSLEs. This game is... It scares me. It scares me how real this game is. Shopping life. Told my husband we were going to play hide and seek, so he would leave me alone and let me go shopping in peace. Can't wait to surprise him for our anniversary. Always each other's company, really hard to plan for a surprise party. He loves surprises. Want to throw him a wonderful party you won't expect. Remember my favorite place to hide in houses. Found a passage to the Hantu hallway. Asked some sisters that were obsessed with dancing. How could someone like dancing more than shopping? Made a second iron anvil so people don't have to wait in line for steel working. Don't you mean a third one? Because we actually have one by the Hell Hammer. I'm done. Putting in my bubble tea. Garden of persisting song is easy to get to. Then have the courage to harvest the panda myself. I'll lift this up in a sec. Let me know if you want one. I do not have enough money. Where are the sisters who dance? Because I swear I found that earlier. Princess Mangosteen. Did I just kill them? Whoa! Sleep Ghost has vanished. Sisters who dance are in a place where there is music, but you made the music quiet. I can just tell you if you want. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I found it. You're not dumb, Kiana. Everyone else wrote the Hellhammer exists too, except for me. I'm the only one who's used it. But that lady who you went inside. Okay. Sleep Ghost has vanished. Thank you. Ooh, I can now return to my kingdom of mangosteens. I slumber the Sleep Ghost who's imparted my secrets onto me. 2 chocolate coins. No, thank you. I forgot I need to take the card anyways, so... should have just taken the one outside. Brave of you, I actually contemplated eating you earlier. Oh, yeah. Sister Yang! Oh, how rare. A mortal has come to visit us. Come and dance for us. Money. I don't know how I found myself here. Do you know who I am? Do you really remember? He's familiar. I can remember where I was before I got lost. Still lost, don't remember anything. Does that quest just giving them boba? Will they remember? Do I get punished if one of them touches the ground? Dancing is complete. Thank you. Suppose we should give you something as a reward? Maybe candy? I ran out of candy. Maybe this thing is a suitable present for a child. What a clever idea to get rid of all that garbage we don't need. Mystery essence. Is that the last, boba ingredient? Or is that for the bunny? Can't make bubble tea out of this. Okay. My name is Xiao Tu. Used to be a rabbit working kitchen, opened up my own quest shop. Made friends with the neighboring store owner. She always gave me bubble tea. Could go and head back now. Okay, so we only needed two. Go back up to the water where the door lady was. Maybe idle a bit. I can try that. Oh! Why, hello there. I'm always a fan of those that appreciate mangrove lookout scenery. Wonderful little morsel, I mean mortal. I am. Seems you've been wandering around house. I was wondering if you might do me a favor, we're kind. I have a very long body. Because of this, I sometimes have no idea where parts of me are. Some people lose their own heads. I have a lot more body to worry about. My talent ages. Something of mine. Perhaps you've encountered it. I beg, you found it. Snake darts forward elegantly, swallowing the small red-backed hole. As thanks, you can have something from my past life I no longer lead. Jade Bangle. Terribly out of place. Shall we have a conversation? Tell me about yourself. I'm a snake. My jade bracelet from when I was human. As you can see, I do not need it anymore, as it's much too small to wear. Oh, did you want me to elaborate? I'm a cultivator that studied for many millennia. Many of my seniors were all aiming to turn themselves into a dragon. I was much on the same path when I learned something groundbreaking. After that, when I reached the pinnacle of my studies, I chose to turn into a snake instead of a dragon. Why a snake? Groundbreaking facts I learned made everything I was studying for irrelevant. Thought I'd wanted to be a dragon with all my being, but then I learned that there are 600 venomous species of snakes. I learned snakes can be found on every continent except Antarctica. After I learned these very interesting snake facts, I realized I wanted to turn to a snake, not a dragon. Spider fighting. I know I'm talking to a giant snake, but snakes remind me of spiders. Like when we catch spiders in the long grass, they always say to be careful of snakes, though if the snakes back home were this size, it'd be very easy to spot. My friend's house also has a lot of snakes in its garden. They even found a king cobra once. Anyway, about spider fighting. My dad used to do spider fighting as a kid. He said it was a popular game. Kids would keep their spiders inside a matchbox. When it was time to fight, they would unleash the spiders against each other. My dad said that spiders don't fight to the death, and the loser is the one that just backs down. I wouldn't know, though, because my friends and I don't do spider fighting. Sometimes we would catch grasshoppers during recess. Amanda got in trouble once because she accidentally released a bunch of grasshoppers in the classroom. I have 2 unread journal entries. I remember you talking about the... You talked to an NPC and they said, I'm a snake. But then when you talk to them again, they actually had something new to say. What's the suitable vessel? Create the vessel. Tea, help me remember I opened my own quay shop. Hungry girls steal other sweets. Want a reward? Thought the opportunity to be a good person was enough for payoff. Hopefully we can rejuvenate this little part of house. Looks like the others. Garden passage, emerald light. There's some kind of vessel that can be used to house a spirit. I need 3 things. Some kind of vessel that can be used as a spirit. Jade for sturdiness, fabric for warmth. Fabric. Jade. What's the last thing? Way on the house. Okay. Sturdy center of cold jade with a huggable felt surface. There's hope! The SG special. Wow, wow. Dog seems to fit comfortably in its new plushy body. Happy dog. Give the dog a pat. Yippee! Good ending, good ending. I would never tell the dog his new body is not cute. It's so cute. Alright. Oh. I'm on fire. Wait. This is incredible. I don't think this is microwaving. Is this as far as it gets? I'm dancing to the music. That should be everyone. I have 2 Steam achievements left. Get full marks on the PSLE and reach the secret post credits. I think I collected all the ham-hams. But I should do this first, right? Before I go to Old Man's birthday party. Rundown list. A warning sign on it says it is out of service. This is where the final struggle happened. The struggle that caused Wu into cast Wu into the foundations of House, destroying the void block in the lift in her fall. This is where the traitor shut the door on me. How do I know this? You're Wu, aren't you? I think so too. The fragments that I remember, I must be Wu. Each time I close my eyes, I can picture shaping the world, creating House. An afterlife that reflected my values, not those of the gods. I still don't remember everything. I must find a way to restore my original form and power. House will tremble with the shockwaves of my return and everything will be different. You'll not be part of that story, though. After all, you still have your PSLEs to do, and you're only like an 11-year-old kid. Leave the actual interesting stories to the people that matter. There's a portion of my memory missing. Give it the mystery essence. Wait, you found the last fragment of my memory? You really explored the depths of House further than even me. I don't even remember where I got that. Did I get that from the dance? I already forgot. Thank you for this. When he touches the memory with its nose, there's a blinding flash. I remember everything. I remember the empty world waiting to be shaped. I remember the vast jungle waiting to be tamed. I remember when House first rose, spitting in the eye of the gods. I remember when my sister's betrayal. She shut the door. She severed me. The traitor. She feared the gods would come after the mistake. She tried to end Wu, casting her into darkness. As Wu tried to get back into House, Wu reached out with her hand. To cast a spell, to give one final plea? Who can know but Wu? The traitor shut the door, stranding Wu in the foundations of House, trapping me on the other side in the mortal realm. I was never Wu. I was Wu's right hand. The power I thought I had was never mine. Have I been chasing a dream? Everything I thought I was, my dreams, my ambitions, they meant nothing. How is this fair? Can I ever become whole again? Do I want to? You should leave. There's nothing more for you here. Alright. I do still have 2 journal entries missing. Oh well. It's time for the old man's birthday party! Exit and party! Ho ho! Surprised to see me? I said I was dying back there, but I lied! I'm actually okay. Well, congrats. You've gotten all the signatures you need to leave. Before you go, feel free to stop by my birthday party. Just open the door behind me, but be warned, once you leave, you cannot go back because my birthday party leads to one of House's exits. How convenient. You ready for a birthday party? Just go through that door behind me. It's an exit to House, so you won't be able to return here when you do, though. There's Otter Kid. Hi, it's nice to meet you. These are 10 possible dates of my birthday. This goes on for a bit. Can we talk about something else? Sure. There are 3 doors. Behind each one is... Not what I meant. What do you want to talk about? Well, do you like games? I like making games. Games. You mean like Sudoku? I love Sudoku. I love anything with puzzles. I especially love making puzzles. Oh, you know what we should do? We should make a puzzle game together. Does that mean everyone who plays that game will have to do my puzzles? Yes. I'm in. So in our game, you play as a mysterious young... play as a young prince on a quest to find the mysterious moon pendant. And there are 10 possible dates of his birthday. I thought I cleaned every single part of the house. I haven't seen this room before. Thank you for the opportunity to cleanse this filthy place. There is no whiff of durian in the air. Thanks for inviting me to this birthday party. Perhaps there are other things besides gravity to discover here. Waste, immortality, secrets of the afterlife? Actually, nah. Gravity is the most interesting discovery of them all. Curse you, Isaac Newton. Curse you, durians. Pat, pat. Good dog, good dog, good dog. Dear friend, decided to write this note just in case I cannot make it to your party. Do my best, for I am eternally grateful to you for helping me fulfill my dream. I'm enjoying myself on the moon. It's truly a spectacular sight. There's even a rabbit here to keep me company. The battery is low, it is getting dark. I do not think robots can be immortal. Now that I regret nothing, for I have achieved what was expected of me by my creator, I have finally gone to... Know that I regret nothing. No! Finally got to the moon. If you look up at the friend, please look up at the moon. Please remember me, your friend Infobot. No! Infobot! Every time I look at the moon, I'm gonna think of him now. You know, I don't think you're running a legal business. I am. Can't argue with that. Wait, isn't this... Maybe we got another trial in kitchen for him. Isn't that ghost the famous Kaya thief? It's this ghost that keeps stealing my Kaya. Any tips? Oh, you're from the right lawyer, man. Just recently, I personally caught the thief stealing Yan Gao from kitchen. Really? What happened? Bingo Bongo tells the story of how he single-handedly, without the help of any 11-year-old mortals, caught Madame Kwok stealing the Yan Gao from my kitchen. That is how we solved the case of the missing Yan Gao. Wow, that could have gone very badly. Last time someone messed with the Yan Gao house was nearly destroyed. Yeah, it's basically the only thing that can glue a god's mouth shut, after all. So, you're not a lawyer anymore? You have to take over as head of kitchen? I multitask. Explains the quality of the food now. What's that? Nothing. Give the thief some credit. He's got a good nose for Kaya. Got a nose for good Kaya. Parties that aren't in my domain never have enough noodles. This one also has a weird amount of Kaya. That's why I always bring my own stash of noodles when I go out. Behold, noodle servant, my noodles in Bandung. That looks disgusting. Goodbye, noodle servant. Haven't seen you around in a while. Hello, I am Noodles. Nice to see fame hasn't gone to your head. Noodles. And where did I put my explosives? It's very nice to eat quail you haven't made yourself. There's an empty platform there. Oh, there's an empty platform there too. Okay. Imagine being happy, being the person you always wanted to be. Imagine all your most desperate wishes fulfilled, only to wake up and realize it was all a dream. What a terrible ending. The worst part is there's no changing it. If I reach my full potential, I will never be Wu, for I'm defined as just a part of her. I'll never be whole. And if I joined back with Wu, I would no longer be me. Perhaps it is worth it. Perhaps that is why I exist. But only to think on it. Yeah, I just decided to crash your party. Hopefully your potential isn't limited like mine. Thanks for inviting me to this party. I brought free bubble teas with me to give away. Old Man Ghost went crazy over the Kaya bubble tea. Yeah, the Kaya bubble tea is so popular. Give the infinite potential of being 11 years old. Made me think, maybe I should be more experimental with my Quail flavors too. I can make a Kopi flavored Quail to go with your Kaya bubble tea. My goodness, what a good idea. Come here, give me an idea for my next bubble tea. Birthday cake flavor, what do you think? It happened while I was away from the store. Not much, well, that Quail shop in Emerald Lane got a lot more popular. Ah, you mean that fancy Quail shop owner stole my business? First she fires me, then she takes my business. Wait, you used to work there? Yeah, but I kept falling asleep. She kept waking me up with explosives. One day I had enough and said I wanted to quit. But she said she couldn't let me quit and fired me instead. My goodness. I used the severance pay to start my Quail shop, so I guess it's not all bad. I haven't thought about that for a long time. Feels like my memory actually got stronger from the bubble tea you gave me. I'm telling you, bubble tea has lots of health benefits. Wait a minute, who am I? Where am I? Haha, just kidding, thanks for restoring my memory. I just realized that Xiao Pao and Xiao Tu are both Xiaos. Thanks for organizing my birthday party. By organizing, I mean, after you were nice to people, I invited them to my party on your behalf. They're friends of my friends now.
That's the best gift of all. Are you ready to leave? No. Yes. Thanks for playing. And so, having escaped from that strange afterlife, your story ends here. Time to go back to the real world and handle the important things, like your PSLEs. Your life may not be a heroic adventure of roaring monsters and gleaming swords. You're just 11 years old, and not of the chosen one variety. Perhaps one day when you are no longer 11, maybe even next year, you can return and do world-changing things like killing gods and exploring dangerous places without a helmet. The older kids get all the actually cool adventures. But for now, there's only one challenge that matters to you, the PSLE. The Ace Attorney music again. Jim bought some chocolates, gave half of them to Ken. Ken bought some sweets, gave half of them to Jim. Jim ate 12 sweets, Ken ate 18 chocolates. The ratio of sweets to chocolates, Jim's sweets to chocolates, becomes 1 to 7. So he has 1 sweet for every 7 chocolates he has. The ratio of Ken's sweets to chocolates becomes 1 to 4. So Ken has 1 sweet for every 4 chocolates he has. Dev note, this won't affect the ending, just like the rest of your life. How many sweets did Ken buy? So we just got to find out the sweets. Oh boy. So they both have the same amount of chocolates and sweets, because they gave half each. So sweets minus 10, 12, is chocolates divided by 7. Chocolates minus 18 is sweets divided by 4. So there's a lot more chocolate than there are sweets. Oh, I hate math questions like this. I don't remember how to do them. Oh. Please stop your answer. It's too long. Do not code this input field to be that reactive. I'm a bad coder. I saw a screenshot of this. Okay. So. They both have half chocolates. So S minus 12 equals C divided by 7. D minus 18 equals it's still 1 to 4, so it's still 1 sweet over for 4, so it's 2 over 4.
Sorry, I'm currently just doing math on my own in Paint. I think I fucked this up at some point. Okay. Chocolates minus 18. One sweet, 4 chocolates. Chocolates divided by 4. That's how many sweets. No. Where's Kiana when you need her? I got distracted by looking at Disco message. What happened? I need your help solving math. That's what I need. That's what happened. Why did I have to start with math? Well, it's always gonna be math. The EQAO all over again. God, I just got flashbacks to the EQAO, grade 3, grade 6, grade 9, the grade 10 literacy test. Oh. Standardized testing. Oh. Okay. Jim bought chocolates, gave half of them to Ken. Yeah. Jim ate 12 sweets. Jim's sweets chocolate becomes 1 to 7. He has 1 sweet for every 7 chocolate. So that's S minus 12 equals 7C. N eats 18 chocolates. Sweets divided by 4. No, because it's sweets times 4. It is 4 chocolates every sweets. So, B minus 18 equals S4. Right? Or no. Um, you're restarting, didn't read it. I'm also, like, on my 3rd attempt. My 3rd equation. This is such a fucked up thing to ask an 11-year-old. She's just 11. She will at least have been taught more recently than me. It's been probably 12, 13 years since I've had to do something like this. I have forgotten all of the steps. Technically learned all separate parts of this math at some point, something I've ever encountered question using all of these in combination in my life. It's, so half of it, with word puzzles like this, half of it is breaking down the word problems, into equations that you can just calculate. I actually don't know what the keyboard controls are, but my controller turned off.
Actually, no, wait, I'm 11. I did something wrong somewhere, because I got an almost correct answer. I feel. But not quite. No, that also doesn't work. Wait. No. Ugh. You have to have sweets and chocolates is 1 to 4. So you have 4 times as many chocolates as sweets. After eating 18 of them. We're working with significantly larger numbers of chocolates. Hold on. I'm at the part where I'm just brute forcing it. Um. God, I can't believe I'm failing a standardized test for 11-year-olds. Ugh. Only I could remember how to just do this. Question 2A, 2B. Oh no. 3A, 3B, 4. This needs 200 pieces of ribbon, each of length 110, to decorate a room for a party. Ribbon is sold in rolls of 25 meters each. What is the least number of rolls of ribbon that Jess needs to buy? Okay. So that's each of 1.1 meters, and she needs 200 of them. She needs 220. Centimeters. Not 220, 2,200. 2,200. I feel like I'm completely doing math wrong. It's 22,000 centimeters. I keep missing zeros. Which is 220 meters. Four, 8, is 200. Nine is the obvious one. 8.8 is the raw division. That's 9. But I think it's a trick question. There's always a trick to them. Bakery and a library 120 meters apart. Located between Hong and Jaya's houses. Bakery is exactly halfway between the two houses. Okay. So, bakery, library, bakery, library, Hong, Jaya, $120. Equal distance. Jaya cycled at 70 per minute, while Hong cycled at 15 meters faster, so 85 per minute. They arrive at the same time. Wouldn't it just be 15 then? Wouldn't actually. Bakery and library 120 meters apart, and the bakery is exactly halfway between Hong and Jaya. So it's 120 meters further. So if the bakery is halfway, and then 120 meters away, Hong went faster. Hong's the further one away. He has to cross the halfway point and then go another 120 meters. How far is Jaya's house from the library? How do we know this? How do we know what? Jazz house is 120 meters less. Closer than the library. One machine took 70 minutes, while another took 100 minutes to print the same number of copies of a newsletter. You know this is through the bakery and library, and this is you guys saw that from 120, yeah. One machine took 70 minutes, while another took 100 minutes to print the same number. Faster machine printed 6 more copies per minute than the slower one. Time is the printing started at 100 minutes before 1 p.m. That's 6 to 40 minutes. That's 11:20. Total number of copies printed by the two machines. Six minutes. It printed the same amount, but one was 6 more than the other one, and it saved 30 minutes. Six times 30 is 180. So it printed 180, or in that time, the slower one printed 180. It's at least reassuring that this full marks of the PSLE is the rarest achievement.
Times 3 be 90 plus 60. $600. That doesn't work. That's not true. My math was wrong there. was 20. It was 2800. Because 20 times 7, or 70, 20 times 70 is 1400. 2 times 7 is 4. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 times 10, or 14 times 100, 1400. Because they printed the same number. That's the important thing. This isn't working the way I thought. That's fine. I also fucked up the math equation a bunch, which is why I gave up and was hoping you would do it. Oh boy. Can't be this complicated. 0.5 sweets equals 4, 0.5 chocolates minus 18. Sweets equals 8, 0.5 chocolates minus 18. Alright. We're on this one. And this one. Wait, I was wrong. He's 120 meters further away. That means Jay is 120 meters closer, because it's how much further did he cycle than Jaya? It's 240. Because he had to go 120 further, and she had to go 120 less. This is right. This is 10. No. What was it? It was 8 with the remainder. Means she'd need to buy 9. Maybe 22. I guess we can. Okay. 20 is 220 centimeters used. Alright, it's 22 meters used. $23, 24. So it's 22. You can make, with each roll, you can make 22. So it would be 9 in the remainder, which means you would need to buy 10. Okay, that one's easy. We're still stumped on this and this. You know, the distance is 240. Because... okay. Hung to library is X plus 120. Jaya to library is X minus 120. That's what we get to 240. Then X minus 120 divided by 70 X divided by 70 minus 120 divided by 70. Oh, you just punched in. How do you know it takes them 8 minutes to reach the library together? Ah. Um. He's biked 240 more than her. But we simply double that. 560 times 2 is 1120. Now we're just back on the chocolates. You were right. You just missed the. You just were halved. So it took them 16 minutes. Jaya is 12:20 away. Because Hong has to pass the bakery, which is 120 away, because that's in between them, and it's 120 away. She doesn't have to go to that bakery, so she has to go 120 less. But yeah, so now we're just stuck on Jim and Ken's fucking chocolates. Okay, so Jim has S divided by 2 minus 12. That's 1 chocolate. And he has 7 times that. So we just gotta multiply this by 7. Equals C. Seven S divided by 2 minus 12 times 7. 84. Equals how many chocolates he has. Now Ken has his sweets divided by 2. Is equal to 4 times his C minus 18. No. Narrative C is each unit of his sweets my ass would not survive the PSLE incinerator. This is so embarrassing. This has been like the past hour. It's 1 in the morning for you, Maya. This is so important. Didn't you beat this game? You didn't get this achievement? Oh, so it doesn't tell you if you got it right or wrong. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what the right answer is. Okay. So they both have the same amount of sweets and chocolates. Let's do the work on this from another angle. In Jim's chocolates, Jim is, where are we? 7s minus 12 equals a C. N is 4s equals C minus 18. C equals 4s plus 18. Want it on that side, because now we both have C on one side, and these have to equal each other because of the same amount. So here's how, this is how we do it. 7s minus 12 equals 4s plus 18. You're fine, Maya. I'm remembering this. Okay, so 7s minus 84, was it? Equals 4s plus 18. What's 18 plus 84? 90, 292, 102. Subtract 4s from both sides. 3s equals 102. It's 102 divided by 3. 34. S equals 34. My school math teacher threatened me to take level 3 math because I was the best math student in the class, because my class was an art class and we were all F- math students. But I was an F plus math student, so he singled me out as not trying hard enough. If I tried harder to be a math student, so I could try harder. I was a good math student. That's the fucked up part. S equals 34. They each had 34. 68. That's how many sweets Ken bought. Now, that doesn't tell us how many chocolates that is, but we could. Guys, 68 minus, or 34 minus 12 would be 22. 22, I know. 22 times 7. That's a lot of fucking chocolate. A lot of fucking chocolate. 34 minus 12, right, times 7. 154 chocolate. That's what Jim has. Ostensibly, that would also... 154 minus 18. 136. Divided by 4 is 34. So that checks out. So 68. That's so much chocolate. 68 sweets and 154... 300 chocolates? Jim bought 300 chocolates? Next. These are the same, coincidentally. Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I just had to work through it over and over and over again until I remembered it's so much easier than I remember. Press square to start. Also, you did the one of them for me. House is in disarray. Since the disappearance of its ruler, chaos and confusion have reigned. Many fear that the gods will strike again. Worse still, new rumors threaten the uneasy alliance between the immortal cultivators of the realm. Rumors that a piece of Wu has returned to House. Meanwhile, a mysterious new power rises from forgotten depths, singing an unnatural song that turns those who hear it to gross monstrosities, the kinds that 11-year-old mortals cannot deal with. Thankfully, a chosen one, who is older than 11, has risen. One who is the secret daughter of Wu. The fate of House rests in her hands. You did nothing because you're an idiot. You're not an idiot! We all overthought it. Ja! Wake up! You know what time it is? I wasn't even sleeping. I better get going, though. If I'm late, I'll be the last one there. And there won't be any more blessings left. At least I'm not 11 years old, so I can actually fulfill my destiny. It's like a top-down RPG. Like a Zeldor. The end. Sorry, we ran out of budget. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, holy. Okay, so I know it's March. It's March 4th.
And Monster Hunter Stories 3 is coming out in 10 days, but I think we found Game of the Year. I think we found Game of the Year, guys. Oh, this game is so fucking good. This was such a fucking good game. Thank you so much for yelling at me about this game, Maya. Um, this is quite possibly my game of the year. Again, we're still very early on, but this was a peak video game. This video game was fucking peak. Absolutely amazing. It was such a cute, pretty, funny, like, charming as all fucking game. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so glad I played that. What day is it today? Okay, Thursday, Friday. Saturday I have a doctor's appointment. Sunday, Berseria. Alright. That's it for me today. I'm so glad you liked it as much as I did. I knew I was. As soon as I saw that it was a ham heartbreak like, I was like, that's it. I'm gonna want to play this game. I didn't know. I literally knew nothing else. I knew what you live blogged about, and that it was heavily inspired by Ham Heartbreak, and that's truly all I needed to know. I'm like, oh, this is cute. Looking at your messages, I'm like, I'd probably like this. Oh, it's inspired by Ham Heartbreak. This is gonna be game of the fucking year. I'm sorry that you had to stay up until 1 a.m. to watch me beat it, 1:30 in the morning. But I'm glad I could play it, finally. I'm glad I finally forced myself up in the morning. But we beat it, comrades. You're so right. We did beat it. I couldn't have beaten it without you. I couldn't have completed the game without you. Um, oh, sorry. I'm the adrenaline. I'm crashing. I'm hitting the adrenaline crash. All right. I gotta go. I'm so tired. My brain is so scrambled. I should hopefully be back tomorrow. You screamed we got 100%. So good. Thank you. I'm so glad that I could get a good score on the 11-year-old standardized test. The standardized test for 11-year-olds. It's actually crazy. Like, it's crazy how much smarter I was as a kid. Because I did really well on standardized tests like that, and it took me less time. But they prepared us for it, so. That's what happens when you've been out of school for 12 fucking years. God, I'm old. But yeah, I should hopefully be back tomorrow. I should hopefully have fixed my sleep schedule. There are a couple of games I want to play. I do have another doctor's appointment at the exact same time on Saturday. So, I don't know how exactly I want to play this week out. Because of that. Because it's going to be a day off Saturday into Tales of Berseria Sunday, so I don't want to start anything Friday. If I have something that I can start today and carry into tomorrow, tomorrow carry into Friday, maybe. But if I have a one stream thing Friday, then I have to figure out another one stream thing, or one stream, whatever, you know what I mean. Doesn't matter. I should be back tomorrow. Remember to join the Discord if you haven't done so and are interested in doing so at all. Panel below the stream will take you there. It's the only place that posts going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. It's also a chill place to hang out, and a good place for game recommendations. If you have any, I'm always looking for them. So, if you haven't done so and are interested in doing so at all, join the Discord. Panel below the stream will take you there. Another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel, where I post all my past content. You ever interested in seeing what I might have played before? That's the place to do so. Regardless, thank y'all for showing up. Thank y'all for putting up with me desperately trying to solve a test for 11-year-olds for like an hour at the end there. But I really enjoyed this game. I hope you enjoyed watching me play it. I really appreciate y'all showing up. I gotta go. I'm tired. Should be back tomorrow. I hope y'all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you may be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye bye.